Pretty quick on that. So I better turn the HUD back on. Alright, ready to rock and roll. Let's see, take this, share link so hold on, nobody can click on it. I'll be ready to rock and roll. That's a really sick thumbnail for a really shitty stream. Hey everyone that's joined the stream early. Jalapeno, Logrith, Millennium. Welcome to the stream. I'm just going to be doing some stuff for a YouTube video. I'm going to be using the Onyx Blade. It's actually the Oinks Blade. I went my whole life, like my whole 23-year life, thinking it was Onyx. I didn't think it was Oinks, but apparently it's Oinks. So, you know, egg on my face, I guess. It's not really a word I've been saying out loud, I think, ever, so I don't think I've embarrassed myself too many times. So now if I'm ever like a super duper secret 007 like private eye type deal, and I go into a jewelry store pretending to be a jewel enthusiast, I'll know that it's not Onyx, it's Oinks. My cover will not be blown. So, big fucking moves. Hey Zach. Hey big boy, sorry can't stay long, gotta be up at 5. You're more responsible than me, because I just stay up or don't go to sleep. That's what I did last night. I think I streamed last night. And yeah, we did PvP arena. I just did not go to sleep. I still have not went to sleep. But it's okay, because I'm off tomorrow, so I can hibernate for 48 hours. Let's see. Hey, I'm a mod now. Boobs, sick. How do I ban you, Max? Yeah. The reason that Isaac has... There's been 2 mods added, and most of you that are in the streams a lot will recognize them because they fucking lurk in here all the time. Strider and Isaac have both been given mod because they're in here all the time. I think they've been in here for a very long time. And 2 of the people that have been mods in the past, Dimma and Jordan, are not going to be interacting with my channel anymore, so we needed someone to fill the space, which it's not like we need a super active mod team anyway. As small as these streams are, it's like, it's not a big deal. But I'd rather just have all of my bases covered. Liquid look, I have a wrench. I have a little 2-pixel tall sprite next to my name, whoa! Yeah. You really don't have to fucking do anything as a mod, I guess. So, like, we never have any issues with anyone. Hey, Will. What happened to Dimma and Jordan? They're becoming influencers. It's a really weird situation with Dimma and Gordon. I really don't understand it myself. We don't really game a whole lot anymore. And because of that, they can't stay in a group chat with the 4 of us. So I guess they have to have a perpetually moving world, I don't know. I really... Like, I thought it would be okay if we took like a little break, like we just kind of don't hang out until Battlefield comes out if we have to have a game to play. But apparently not. I guess you have to like talk every day, be married, have kids, you know, get all the paperwork done to stay in a group chat, and they're not going to have any part of the YouTube channel. They've left the Discord server, so they're going to go off and do their own little thing as Final Fantasy and Destiny grinders. And it's going to be me, Frantic, Yeet, Z, Max, whoever. So basically, not too much is going to change because they really haven't been around the channel a lot recently. You know, it's a two-way street, doing stuff together, but I don't know. It's a really strange situation, I don't really get it. Are they good? Yeah, they're fine. I'm not gonna try and fight you this time. Well, what I'm trying to do is get some invasion clips for my video. But the problem is I'm trying to play this game really late, and that's why I named the stream No Idea, because I don't have any clue if I'm actually going to be able to find anyone. Favorite pizza topping? I don't know, I guess I'm just going with the missionary position. I'll say pepperoni. I don't know, like, I don't really think I've ever had anything on pizza I haven't liked. Like, pineapple I'm kind of hit or miss with. Because, pineapple, if you get pineapple pizza and the pineapple's actually grilled on the top, like it's cooked, it's, you know, it's good. It's not a bad topping, I approve of it, but if it's cold and slimy like they slap that on there, no. No. I'm not having little tingy snot boogers on top of my pizza. How do I be a mod? It's not like being a Discord mod. And yeah, and Strider's here. Yeah, so basically you two can time people out on my behalf. If someone comes in and is just spamming something, you're not ever probably gonna have to. My streams don't get big enough, but you couldn't. Maybe low level. If I had more than one character, I probably would. But I've only got Gungadeen here, I don't have anything else. You gotta get the spicy sausage if you put sausage on pizza. Let's get the meat lovers deluxe. I don't really think I need... I think I'm good. Should I change my YouTube name to Chinatown Overdrive? I'll be honest with you, Isaac, I gave you that name on a whim. Like, I like, the name Chinatown Overdrive had just been bouncing around my head for a while. And, I thought it'd be funny. He's only got... Okay. Alright, well done, Big Hat Man. Nicely done. Alright, he one-shot me. I thought I was going to get the one-shot him. I was going to run him with the running R1. But I got caught with the one-shot ability. I was stun locked for that whole thing. I couldn't roll. I saw it coming down, I'm like, that's not good. Alright, it's a good start. Good start to the fucking afternoon. I'm glad that happened. I'm gonna record that. That could be one of those thank you Dark Souls videos that people like to post nowadays. Excuse me, gentlemen. I don't know if I have like a secret mod on that takes me 3 times damage or what, but... that was rough. I said, you know what, this guy's at one shot. Easy first invasion, he can't heal, I'll run and hit him with this, he's done. Then he started up the Lido shit. God, why do you take so much damage? I'm not in new game, I don't think. Any movie you've ever walked out of, turned off? I don't know. Like, there's a lot of movies I just stop watching because I have other things to do or I get bored, but no. I've never went to the movie theater and, like, stood up, threw my handkerchief down, scoffed, and then walked out, leaving my popcorn on the floor for the attendants to take care of. No, I've never done anything like that. Pancaked. GG, skill issue. Big hat, big hammer, big damage. But yeah. That's what we're gonna be doing today, is trying to get some invasions in. It's starting off pretty good, getting one shot by a Lido hammer. Oh, Frantic did give me a cheat table, so whenever the stream is over, I'm gonna absolutely turn on infinite health and kill some people. Frantic, because I've never really bothered learning cheat engine. Like, I know how to pull people's IPs, I know how to send people to new game, but that's not really cheat engine, that's something else. But Frantic finally showed me a little bit more about cheat engine, and now I can just fucking absolutely mess up my character. Get banned. Any speedrun. It's any percent. I can give myself infinite health, I can fly, I can one-shot people. Frantic is stupid. He couldn't figure out something I've been asking him to do a long time. I figured out my first time on cheat engine. I can change it to where anything that hits me gets parried, or gets put into a repause stance. That's anything, like, even if an enemy hits me, like Madir hits me, Oof. Oh, look how hard the guy tried to get the N-word in for his name. I respect the commitment to the bit. Is he up here? No, bonfire's still dormant. Alright, let's see if we can galaxy brain him really quickly. That's still asleep. I've got cat rings, so he won't see where I am. The game's well made, so I'm not going to get the skill roll off. A little Digimon. I've decided that Digimon will be who I fight for. That's my purpose. Like, every knight has to have a coat of arms and a maiden to give him some resolve. That little Digimon will be mine. I'm also going to hold this so I can see if he pops a seed so I can roll him, because I want Big Chungus here hitting me in the back. You know, watch Red Leicester Media. I've heard that name, but I don't know what they do. Immune to cheat engine. No one's immune to cheat engine. Unless you just don't play the game. Fashion's on point. I'm glad you think so. I thought I looked pretty fucking... I thought I was looking pretty cute today. Have you ever done a curved great sword appreciation video? I don't think I have to, because everyone just knows, everyone hates them. Bloodborne's goat. Shame the PvP is so limited. Is password? What's going on? Oh, I guess that Hollow just was fighting his demons, I guess. Is a Discord thing for people just up and block you? I don't add people, so I don't know. Hope Elden Ring has fun, man. Maybe they're at the last bonfire. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I was really wanting to plunge them, though. Oh, shit. There he is. Ooh. I was hoping to get the big plung attack. Did not receive it. He wants an honor duel in here, except he's probably going to heal the absolute mess out of himself. So he's one of these. Are you going to heal my friend? Are you an actual honorable host? Whoop. Better get some stand back. And you're gonna get the hot point down. For someone who L1 spammed a lot, he sure couldn't back it up. Even with the dagger weapon. Easy. I kind of had to focus down on that because of how I got one shot last time. I couldn't let him beat me with the dagger. That just was not going to come to pass. Let's see. I'm glad I hit him with this though. I can't really do that when we do our arena fights too much because I do this in the middle of a giant team fight and I get the crap smacked out of me. So that was pretty good there. Your cape is just the best. Yeah, here, hold on. My cape's got a bunch of my My little Ornstein. The channel Ornstein, I guess. You can see he's all over it. Because I got inspired by the hentai hoodie capes a lot of people have. And I thought, well, what if I did that, but for me? And so I just made a texture for my cape that has me all over it. Right there. There. Yeah. Every free time, go watch Red Letter Media. Freddy got fingered. I think Red Letter Media. Oh no, he's talking about Red Lester. Never mind. I know who Red Letter is. They made that Star Wars review years ago that got really popular. Stamina Demon. Do you have enough cannon sniping clips from Sea of Thieves to make a montage? I probably do. I actually deleted one off of my PC yesterday of me hitting some kegs off sloop and killing Max instantly. That was pretty fucking... That's pretty good. I'm trying to collect all the armor along the way. You know what they say, if you don't look cool, you're not doing it right. Fashion has to be your passion. It's all about the fashion souls. This cape is the best cape. Blind 9. Alright, we'll try this again. We gotta hurry though. I don't want him to get there. I want to plunge someone. I've never done it before. Off of that, where the wing knight is, I've always just let the hollow that cancels out the healing do the work for me. But I want to do it. I want to do it myself. I want to be a big boy. You can kind of see the cape a little bit better in here though. Like I said, it's all about the fashion. I thought you could. Yeah, right there. But it's got me all over it. It's the one true Skid cape. He still hasn't popped a finger, so we're still in business. Which, if he did pop a finger whenever I was running up, I'd just stand back there for 30 seconds and wait. And see a barn. Have a good night. Londor fashion. You can make some really edgy fashion in DS3. It's a lot harder to come off as a really, like a lot of people like to roleplay the really cool knights, but all the armor is so dingy and nasty. From everything's supposed to be worn and tarnished. Man, no one runs through the level here when they get invaded, because they all want to honor duel, but then they want to heal. I just want them to run through, me plunge them get obliterated, me laugh about it. That's all I want. But they won't do it. Whoops. There goes a little bit of my mana. Christ. It's just gonna be some dude who's gonna stand back here and have 15 Estus and turtle up hardcore. Or better yet, Estus cancel. All the hollows are in here. There he is. He's locked on to me. I'm a little afraid of this man. Wait a minute. It's supposed to be a Kratos cosplay? Hold on. I can't tell, but I think that's meant to be Kratos. He's got that little mark on the eye and he looks all kinds of big. He's even got the shield. We gonna fight, or does he want mercy? What do you guys in the chat think? Is this cosplay cool enough to show mercy? I guess it's meant to be Kratos. I don't know, it might just be a really beat to crap hollow man. Damn it. Oh, he doesn't have this bonfire lit yet. Try to get up on the table if I can. I don't think I'm gonna be able to now. Okay. He's friendly. Here. E for effort. I'm gonna give him one of these. I think I've got a couple Sieg Brow left. There. We'll leave him be. Let's see. Go back up through here. Man's got the gutter. What are you playing this on? PC. This Kratos looks like shredded pepperoni. Definitely is. He wants you to leave, no mercy. Man, you guys are cutthroat tonight. I was like, you know what? Like, he's actually got the cosplay. He's playing through it by himself. He's nude. I was like, I think he's earned just a Sieg Bro. Like a moment of respect. Kill him. Kill him now. He deserves death. Is that hairy man Kratos? I expect a long, hard DS2 stream as compensation. I have to stream DS2 at some point with Midge because I'm doing something called Bin Heartwave. And Bin Heartwave is just a really dumb idea that I had, where Bin Heart's singing Blinding Lights by The Weeknd, but instead of like just lights, it's moonlight, because that's his sword or whatever. Yeah, it's got me and Frantic double tracking, doing like Bin Heart impressions. And so, you know. Do you agree with the hair to E is better or worse? What the fuck are you talking about? What kind of like... Do I need to like bring a code talker in here to understand what's going on? This guy was alright. Mitch will suggest doing DS2 and leave. Yeah. Blinding Moonlight by Ben Hart of Chugo. You see, the only problem is, like, with Ben Hart's voice, you can't really get those really nice, like, ooh, you know, that, because The Weeknd's got a really pretty voice, and Ben Hart's a good man talking about his family, son, you know. And so I can't really do like the oohs and ahs like The Weeknd does. So instead, we've kind of replaced it with like if you've ever seen The Hobbit when they sing about the Misty Mountain, that ooh fucking thing that they do. That's pretty much it. Let's double track that. Whoever goes, ooh, I'm blinded by the light. It's stupid. It's so stupid. But it's gonna be called Bin Heart Wave. I'm getting a lot of clips of Bin Heart. Just like him setting down the Moonlight Greatsword. Me running, well, the Blue Moon Greatsword, I guess. I just need some clips of me wearing his armor and then just running in a straight line. And that's gonna make for a cool Vaporwave transition. That's some other things. The misty mountains cold. Yeah. Been that. Seems you've taken a liking to my sword, pal. Hey, you've got a good eye for quality. If you want this sword, you have to take it from my cold, dead hands. Well, I'm glad I could do the Ben Hart voice pretty good tonight. Some nights I can, I just don't have the throat, like my throat just won't let me. And hey Alex, welcome to the stream. Sounds like a great shitpost. Easy. We're doing DS invasions. I've gotten one good one where I killed someone, one where I got one shot by a hammer, and then one other where I spared a guy because he was cool. Blinding Moonlight by Ben Hart of Chugo. Moon is a synthwave artist. Yeah, it's like I said. I've got the thumbnail ready, and like most of the stuff is ready, because The Weeknd was confident, like, you gotta be really confident with your music, but The Weeknd actually put out the instrumental version of his song. That's just how good the song was. He's like, I don't care, I'll put out the instrumental. My vocals carried anyway. And so, I can just pull that straight up, just have the Ben Hart vocals, add some echo to them. Easy. I think we've wrung this area out to dry, we're gonna go back to Irithyll. If we don't get anything in Irithyll, we'll go to the Corvian settlement. To that 10 voice acting. I mean, I've done Ben Hart for some mods and stuff in the past. Nothing really major, like nothing anyone's fucking played, I guess. But yeah. Can I drag people into the stream as a mod? No. YouTube doesn't give you that much power. You can bot people on the nose for spamming, and that's about it, I think. Steal them from other streams. God, that I'd be gone. That'd be it for me. I'd get bushwhacked. I'd have like 24 people feel like I'm doing pretty good, and what if the other thousands upon thousands of streamers on the internet, they would all just like rip people away from me, and I'd just have one or two. You're playing on PC, why no Wex does? Because I think it takes away from... I don't know, it's kind of like if you were playing a video game and you were fishing for something, but you turned on a mod that made it where it had a 100% drop rate, it kind of takes out the fun of getting that catch, getting that invasion. Like, yeah, you're gonna, if you're doing that thing with the fishing, you're gonna catch the fish, but is it really the same as if it was by chance? And I think that's the same thing with Wex Dust. At least to me, anyway. I don't know, I might just be old-fashioned. But I think it takes away from some of the enjoyment. It's like in Sea of Thieves. In Sea of Thieves, you have to try really hard to find people that are worth robbing in that game. Because there's so many people that are, like, basically sea hobos who are brand new that don't have anything. And so it's only every once in a blue moon that you actually find someone who's worth killing. And when you do find them, it's a big deal, you get that excitement. But if you're a streamer who has people just like handing you lobbies full of people with treasure, I just feel like it takes away from some of the excitement. I don't like the instant gratification type thing. I think it cheapens a lot of stuff. It could just be me, I could just be old. I'm getting up there, I'm 23 now. I started playing this when I was like 18 or 17, I can't remember. Go here. Skyrim update looks dope. How many of you are going to be playing on playing the anniversary edition for Skyrim when it comes out later this year? I probably will, just because they're adding fishing. I think it's a requirement that I play it. Since there's a Bethesda-made fishing mode being added. I have to agree, it's the thrill of the hunt. I guess so. There's a solid chance I'm going to end up on Sea of Thieves in a minute anyway. Like, once I get 2 or 3 more invasions, if we don't really have a whole lot of people for arena or anything like that, I'll just go on to Pirate Time. I'll sail around, hum a couple sea shanties. Remember back when I had a really big crew of people? Reminisce. It's CZ. I'm surprised I got an invasion here so quickly. Welp, let's see what's going on. Pardon me. They don't have the shortcut open yet. I heard a spell go off just now. It sounded like a spell to disguise themselves, so... It's ruining all the furniture. It must seem like a real chode if I, if they go in there after I did all that. Well, I guess we'll just wander around for a minute. Don't have any of the shortcuts open. I thought it'd be the opposite, because when you use Wax Dust, you have no idea where you're going, while standard you have something to expect. With Wax Dust, it's just the instant gratification of getting an invasion, because it doesn't matter where I go. I know all the areas like the back of my head. I've been playing the game consistently for 5 years. There's really nothing that Wax Dust... It's like when people say you can't show tomorrow anything. You cannot show me anything in this game I haven't seen. And when... Like this, I can't think of anything that would surprise me. Meanwhile, if I'm here, I never know what I'm gonna get. It's more like I came here and got it myself. I could have a gank squad, I could have a solo person. I've seen it all before, but it's me going here and getting it done myself rather than using a mod. Like, I'm not gonna try and argue that using Wax Dust isn't better. It is objectively better because you find stuff immediately. It's just, not for me. Like, there's no way to argue that doing this is, like, better in any regard, because, you know, you're spending more time finding stuff, it's more of a pain in the ass, you're locked to one level, but it's what I like. You ever seen the thing with Jeremy Clarkson? This is brilliant, but I like this. No, it's like that. I have no idea where this turd's at. He is 100% hiding from me. I heard a spell go off, one of the ones that disguises you, so he's here somewhere as an inanimate object. I have just no notion as to what or where. Do we have anyone who isn't busy that could unmod Halvo? I mean, I'm not gonna unmod anyone. Like, you and Jordan are still mods on here, you're still my buddies. Even if you guys aren't going to be around the channel, I'm just going to leave it. There's no reason to take it off. There's no reason to keep it, but there's also no reason to keep it off. So I'm just going to leave it the way it is. Besides, we'll probably all be playing stuff together when Battlefield comes out anyway. Or Dying Light, and I just have to re-add you on here. I remember these things, the fucking quintillion dildos. Alright, new record, got 3 in at once. I thought I saw something Z said about Sea of Thieves. If you do decide to go on Sea of Thieves, let me know. I will. I missed that. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really worried about unmodding Gordon or Dimma. Just save me some time later. Man, this guy is the king of hide and seek. Little does he know I have a chat to talk to. King of hide and seek. I just... Fucking... Jesus Christ, come on. Come along, little Lothric Knight. It's in here. We'll have our honorable showdown out here after you light the bonfire. I'm gonna be really ominous. It's time to throw down. He's also got a great sword. He might actually have more poise than me. He's got the fucking great sword of judgment, no less. That's not a bad greatsword. It's not a counterpick to this one by any means. god. Oh, he's evolved. Oh, his Estus isn't even all the way upgraded. No, my poor little man. Alright, he's learning the timing, he's adapting. Okay, let's go ahead and record the beginning of this. At least try to. Alt F10. Ah, you fucking... I'll just have to pull this from the stream later. He like sprints in the other direction to go heal. I love it. This is like the fight of his life too. You know his heart's probably pounding. I couldn't remember if that fired a laser or not. Ooh, he got his hyper armor off. Well done, little man. He's got the health bar to keep doing this too. Oh, he didn't roll away immediately. Ah, I didn't get the roll catch. I'm gonna start punishing those Heelys, my friend. I want to get the R1 into weapon art. I better heal too. That's alright, we'll both get a little sip of Sunny Delight. I wonder how much he's burned through. Alright. This greatsword has so much range. Can I get him a throwing knives? I'll look at him. They say not to play with your food, but I'm kind of indulging myself a little bit. Yeah, that's right. Roll at the L1 tap bait. So nice to see that. Oh, he didn't get caught. Will he heal again? He's at half. I can't believe I got away with that one. Oh, that scared him. Do you see that? He backed off when I did the weapon art. He's like, oh, what the fuck is he doing now? What's he pulled out of the Batman utility belt this time? Ooh. Oh, if he'd just been a little bit more intrepid, he could have had that. Well, he wouldn't have killed me, but it would have hurt. It probably would have been a 2 Estus chug. Ooh. The varied moveset. I gotta get out of there. Oh, now he's like, I've unlocked it. I've cracked the code. I need to throw R2 attacks. Is he all out? No, he's not. Oh, he stood his ground. I wanted to get him in the back of the leg. This is an intrepid greatsword fight. His Estus has let me keep this up for a lot longer than normal, though. Alright. I was pretty confident I was gonna get that punish off. Are you out, my friend? Oh, I think he's out of the fucking... I think he's out of Sunny Delight. I expect him to start R1 spamming, but he didn't. Ah, that's it. Well fought, little buddy. I let him get the bonfire, though, so it's not that cruel. Nvidia, please don't be a giant piece of shit. No, Nvidia's gonna be a piece of shit. I'll have to pull that later. Wonderful. I'm gonna play Elden Ring and sit in the chair. I feel a disturbance, like someone loaded up League of Legends. Never mind, Jay told me the server's down. That stinks. Drop him some embers, he's really cute. Holy two-headed nerd sword. It's the Coom-caped crusader. I have actually an edit that I'm gonna use for this thing. Like, me and Yeet were watching YouTube shit posts earlier. I hate this idiot. You're friendly to this guy and then he punches you. I found a clip of Shaggy from the old, like, 60s Scooby-Doo, like a pirate starts chasing them. And he says something like, "Zoinks, it's the gay blade!" And I was gonna use that, like, I walk out, do this, and play that soundbite. I thought that'd be funny. Good night, Skid, have a good day. See you well. Let's go check something though with NVIDIA. Like, I don't have any clips recorded really. Let's see, videos. This is all I've got. Like, these are all the video things. There's this one For Honor clip right here of me killing someone with Ring the Bell. I thought about putting the Taco Bell sound effect over. It was this dude. Check this out. So I'm fighting on point over here with this dude. And Ring the Bell might need to be looked at because I go boom. Boom. I just thought about putting the Taco Bell soundbite because that's called Ring the Bell. I don't want to get rid of that clip. And then I've actually got quite a few with DS. Never mind. NVIDIA's a giant piece of shit, so it probably only recorded, yeah, just like that. That's no good. What about this? This is how I make my videos, by the way. I save these clips. A little 10-second long clip. Get out of here. What about this one? Oh, this is why I called him the hide and seek master, then found him out. That's a good one. That's me beating the fucking little dagger user. I'm gonna keep that. I think this is me getting pulverized. Yeah, it is. I'll keep that. So yeah, if you ever wonder, like, how does Skid make videos? Does he use, like, some really advanced software? No, I use NVIDIA Flashback. That's it. Why the fuck did I record this? Is this the clip where Frantic blasts me? I think it is. He said something stupid like, "I'm gonna fire into this group of people here," and then pff, hit me with it instead. Maybe? Yeah, there it is. Fucking idiot. Yeah. So I got a couple little clips in here. Not too bad. I'll transpose your soul into the gay blade. Hopefully it lets me record a little bit now, because I'm gonna have to go back and grab that little snippet of the stream to use for the video. Okay. Planning on killing the femboy. Are you playing DS1? You getting ready to go fight Gwendolyn or what? Oh wait, no, that's Yeet. I know who he's talking about. Never mind. Yeet, why are you gonna kill the Moonlight Greatsword user? I like the Ring the Bell clip. I mean, it'd be a really easy edit, just the boom from Taco Bell every time I hit it. Yeah, Max, I'll run you through Ariandel really quickly. We'll have a little bit of a break. We'll do a little dank PvE action. God, that's such an edgy pose, but I love it with this armor. Only with this though, anything else it's edgy, but when I do it, it's cool. That's the rule. Easy. I'll be home in a few. I think we might have killed the only man running Ariandel. I really hope he doesn't stop playing the game because of that. A lot of people will. They get killed like that. They're like, because it's not like I BS'd him, like I one-shot him. I just outplayed him. You know, it's gonna happen, and that happens, and people get really down on themselves, and they'll quit the game. Hope he doesn't. Like, he was adapting. You know, that's something really big in For Honor, DS, or any fighting game. being able to adapt is a really big deal. I invaded no one. This guy's in my fight clubs all the time. He has the worst internet of anyone that I know on the internet. Alright, we about to throw down? I'm not fighting you in that little room. Come out here. Step into the ring of honor, my friend. Alright, I'll fight you in here. I'm headstrong to take you on. I don't know if you expect this to be a little schmeet and greet or what. But I'm here to play. Papa Skids has come to play ball. Oh yeah, longest greatsword in the game, baby. Not that long, though. Our connection in here is a lot better than the connection we have in the arena. I'll say that much. Nice shockwave. I need to use the weapon or if I get another R1 off. I remember that that's a glaive. It's got some pretty decent range. Ooh. It's getting down to the wire. I was gonna kill him with the stylish R2. Damn me. Oh, I just walked right into that. Nice trade. Fare thee well. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. I tried to be a little too stylish on some of those. I wanted to kill him with one of these. Instead, just doing this. See if I can video record that now. Probably not. No? Alright, good. That's really good. The way he's teleporting around, he'll beat the game before you can hit him. The femboy has betrayed me, Skid. Well, you keep on saying these really broad things like you're gonna kill him, he's betrayed you. And this sounds like a really good plot for some like Shakespearean play, but I've yet to be given deets. I'm a failure. Well, to be fair, Bob, there's a reason when someone starts running the fight club, I have to jump down and beat them. It's because I'm the big boss. I'm Skid. He has shown the power of Gunga Dingus. Hold on. I need to go check something really quick, because a lot of times it'll save these clips. Yep, right there. Stupid thing. Stupid dog, you made me look bad. Skid the science kid. Just come up with as many nicknames for me as possible. Alright, I got one for you. If there was to be like a gender-bent female version of me, what would the name be? Because I cannot think of a good female equivalent of Skid. I can't do it. Like, Skid is such a visceral, dirt nasty name. I can't think of anything. Not crud. You know what, I'm gonna take these souls and put them to good use. I'm gonna go buy like some prism stones or something. Lid. I guess I couldn't come up with anything either. I was drawing blanks. Skidette. Ew. That's nasty. Skidette sounds like a woman that would work at a diner. Be really crusty. Be missing a tooth out of the front of her face so she could put a cigarette in and still talk to you. Be more covered in grease than the grill she's working. Just sounds like a nasty type of lady. What else can I get here? I need to stock up on... Probably need to stock up on some arrows. Just in case I ever run out of, lightning arrows. Looks like people actually need help up here. Let's go see if we can catch them just really quickly. I sincerely doubt we're gonna be able to grab these people that need help, but we're gonna try it. I'm trying to be creative. Yeah, you can forget about it. There's just nothing. I'm really happy that people like the fashion that I'm rocking this stream. I've been wearing it for a little while, and no one's really said anything about it. This is the first stream I think anyone's noticed. You can't throw a red down here, but I know I've seen reds in this little area before. I was about to help a host here one time. I looked out the door and there was a red sitting right here. And he was like emoting, throwing his ass around and stuff, then the host just dead sprinted into the boss fog and sent him home. Yeah, we've gotten a couple good clips, I guess. The dagger dude, me finding the tombstone of that one guy, me getting obliterated, and I'll pull that clip of me fighting no one and the other guy, and that should be a pretty solid video, I guess, that and all the arena fights I recorded. Nah. Crud. I thought maybe I'd be able to grab someone here. Well, someone would grab me. I need help with Gale. Yeah, sure, we'll put a password. We'll put, wet 69. Oh yeah. Let me fire up DS3. We're gonna try and kill Gale one time. It's a one shot. If we do it, we do it. If we fail, we fail. And then I'm gonna go help Max run Arian down. Bars. If we have enough people, we can try to do the arena. I think Max needs to run Arian down so he can get the champion's ashes. We'll do that, maybe do a couple of matches and call it a night for this. Then me and Z might get over on Sea of Thieves. You're being summoned to another world. Yeah, just a little night to get some stuff done for a video. I've pretty much already got like my thumbnail ready for the video too. It's gonna basically be the same as this one, but less zoomed in. I still have Aldrich Life. We want to fight club in Upper Orlando. We can do that. It's been a little while since we went to the Palace of Malice. Excuse me, Gale. I'm just applying my really cool buff that everyone likes. I noticed that he didn't say what new game he was in, so it should be interesting. I'm probably lucky he didn't still have a hitbox on his sword. Oh my word! What new game is this? Or what level are you? Oh, look at the turn and burn from Gale. That's too far away to punish. We'll say the Gale switches his aggro faster than any other fucking boss! Like that. I thought he was on no one, but then immediately he locked over onto me. You fucking monkey. Oh, he's dead. Alright, so I don't think we're gonna be able to kill Gale. I don't think that's gonna happen. What new game? My word, he was two-shotting both of us. Alright, let's try and... let's pretend that didn't happen, and let's go over and help Max and Ariane down. Top 10 anime crossovers. Sea of Thieves sounds like a good time. Yeah, we'll do that later. The pirate power couple of Skid and Z will roam the sea again. Yeah, fucking, what was that new game, Bob? And also, Max, tell me where you need me to be summoned. We're gonna keep the same password probably through the rest of the night. We'll stay as Wet69. I don't think anyone else has a gross password like that. The game had to hack to keep you guys from winning. Gale was hacking. Oh, by the way, tonight the beverage is chocolate milk. Big ass quart of chocolate milk that I got. I'll meet you at the start and we just run for the bridge. Alright. Snowfield it is. Snowfield sounds like an indie game that's, yeah, that would be pretty good, but only have like 30 minutes worth of playtime, and then you're like, oh yeah, I've probably experienced that, then you leave. Like, you get this really big thing, like, we've been working on this game as a team of 2 for the past 15 years, and it's finally come to fruition, then you play it, you're like, oh yeah, Snowfield was pretty good. Only played it for about an hour though, and then I was done. No, that's what Snowfield sounds like to me. My ex worked on a lot of indie games that would be like that. No, we were just in the highest New Game Plus possible till it stops leveling. Oh boy. So what I'm hearing is you're probably never gonna kill Medeer or Gale in that world. You might be able to kill Medeer. Max, I'm growing a Father of Time beard out here waiting for the summon sign to get picked up. I could successfully cosplay as Merlin from Quest from Camelot. I go as Gandalf for Halloween this year. Free up storage space, lick my fucking taint. Yeah, see, this is just why I wear on the huge my little orange stanky, but for the formal attire. I wear the full armor set. But only for very special occasions will I wear this full thing. Yes, I have resolve. By resolve, he means a cheat table that gives him infinite health, I'm assuming. I hope all of you are doing okay tonight, though. Max almost looks like he... like, for a split second I thought he was wearing the unused armor that they had. I think it was called the Burial Knight set or something like that, but he's not. It's just it's the regular knight helmet, Artorias chest, Solaire legs, and knight gauntlets. That's what I thought. I didn't think I had a mod installed that brought back the unused content. Alright, Max, you're the world host. Great. That's just great. I actually got to play a little bit of this DLC early. Back when my channel was still popping off, I got to play a little preview of I got to play a little preview of this DLC before it came out. Just keep lobbing bombs at him. Fucking... He actually broke their guard. I think Max just popped a finger on them. Max and no one don't realize that the true final boss of DS is just roaming around here. The dogs. And these just aren't regular DS dogs. These are advanced DS dogs. Seems like our buddy Mr. Red's not doing too good. Whoa, that's a Gunder's halberd. However, it's not upgraded. She, hoi. Easy. Oh boy. So it's one of these really sweaty invaders is what I'm getting. Jesus Christ, I don't believe in not swinging. Alright, hold on, let's take this off and put on something a little more spammy. I'm gonna have to have Max's backup though. Max! Oh, we got 2 blender blades now. God, I hate invaders like this. Max! I'm leaving my back open because I'm supposed to have a hidden ally here. Alright, fuck. Let's find something else. Ah, come on, T-Rex arms. Max, if you just want a DC, you can. Just get them out of here so we can reset. Nice. I think I probably had them right there. I finally got them in a bit of a 1v1 mix-up. Ah, what a cruddy invader. We don't have time to follow you around through the map. We're trying to run. It's like we're trying to run the level. There we go. I think I probably would have had them. I got them on the R1R1. I was gonna hit him with this bad boy. But the DC's also pretty funny. Let's see, the Femboy played TF2 without me. I will not forget this betrayal. You know how bad I want to spill the beans on what happened with you and that Femboy? I would really like to, and you keep on talking about it, and the temptation is eventually going to be too much. Yeet had run him with a Femboy recently. I can't say what because I have to respect their privacy, but he's making me really want not to by bringing them up all the time. Must have been cool. I remember I found out you existed from the beefy Black Knight that was posted on DS social media. Beefy the Black Knight was a collaboration between me and a video editor named Muscle Man. He stopped making videos years ago, but that was a collab between me and him. I don't know how to use cheat table. Didn't like this DLC, it's too short. I thought this DLC was really short, but I enjoyed what was actually in it. Like, the Ring City I liked too. I really liked Ariandel's aesthetic. I did think it was short though. I guess this was just the prelude to the Ring City. Yeah, it's fine. Like, whenever you get an invader like that, you just have to fucking play it really passive and stare at them. It's anything in DS. If I wasn't on stream right now, I'd just flick over the cheat table and make myself have infinite health, infinite poise, and just run up an R1 straight through anything they do. It is a real sight to watch someone that's really sweaty like that lose their fucking mind. Because, it doesn't matter what strat they use because you're not playing the game anymore. It's a whole new ball game. Oh. Okay, let's see if we can actually make it to the bridge this time. You gonna play the Diablo 2 remake? I've never played any of the Diablo games. I think Max is just making a mad dash towards the, Oh, I saw a wolf dive over the cliff after Max. No one is braver than me. I'm not stopping for anything. I say he's braver than me as he starts boogieing right past me. I don't know if he has an invader or not. I think Max would have said something if he did. Speaking of Finboys, I made a Finboy Prince build that's all dexterity. Finboys and Dark Souls. Every Dark Souls YouTuber inevitably goes with the only Afro method. I couldn't resist. It's been so long since I've cut the bridge on the new one. Oh, Jesus. I always thought the followers were cool, they had fun sword techniques. The followers were a neat enemy type. Ariandel was kind of like the prelude to the Ring City in a lot of ways, because a lot of the weapons that came with this DLC were good, but not necessarily broken. Unlike the Ring City. Cutting that bridge is akin to farting at an elevator. I do both, proudly. Look at this. I'll take a screenshot of that to save for later. No. Feeling unspiritual. I'd be lying if I said I haven't done stuff like that before. Yeah, it's the inevitable fate though, talking about Finboys. If you stream Dark Souls, it's only a matter of time before they get you to put on a maid dress. Which is why, even if I were to do a face reveal, I'll never use a face cam while I stream. I'm not even gonna let that, I'm going to access that path. I'd probably look pretty good in one though, with all the tattoos and muscly bits. I would be the most buff mate on the planet. Oh. Javelin missile just went right past me. Sorry for blowing out everyone's ears. Buffest next to fighter, near the roid monster. I can't remember if fighters come out and said that he does any kind of roids or anything like that. Because he is huge. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, Fighter kind of called the thunder down upon himself by denying COVID. Damn it. I slipped. Oh, I see a follower corpse over there by the bonfire. If Bob dies, then I leave his VC for the night. Yep. Just a mangled ass follower laying down here. I love when DS players are actually physically fit. It's such a weeb game, but you don't have to be a skinny puke to be good at it. I used to be a lot bigger than I am. I used to weigh about 220 pounds. I used to kind of bodybuild, not like my younger brother. My middle brother weighs close to like 260, 280. He's like the mountain from Game of Thrones. He's a really big dude. And I started him on that, but I only ever got to like 220. However, I went through a really bad breakup last year and kind of stopped caring about myself, and it didn't really work out anymore. I'm still in really good shape, but not nearly like what I used to be. It's not like it's unattainable again. Like, I could just work out for 8 months, probably get back to where I was. But being sad will do it to you. You go through a really bad breakup and you kind of start to wonder, like, you know, why am I working out? Like, what's the point? That's why you should never ever work out for someone else to look good for anyone but yourself, because whenever that person goes away, like they inevitably do, you're not left with any resolve to do it. Keep on working out. Unless you just do it to spite them to look even better, I guess. This was such a lazy fucking... The Champion's Grave Tender I thought was an incredibly lazy boss design. It's just the Dark Wraith hood, and the chainmail chest, the chainmail gloves, and Valorheart. Valorheart's the only part of that character that makes them even slightly unique. Then we have Discount Sif over here. I will say this much though, that this Great Wolf is a cooler... It's a cooler wolf than Fenrir was in AC Valhalla. Like, this side boss that's not even required to play through the rest of the game is cooler than fucking Fafnir or whatever it is. Like, go look at Assassin's Creed Valhalla, look at Fafnir, and then look at this wolf, and tell me which one looks cooler. Which one plays more like an actual boss? Fenrir, Fafnir's dragon? Okay, thank you. So Fenrir, never mind. And Bob didn't die that time, so I guess Redbeard doesn't get to depart in his VC. Quit working out since my breakup 4 months ago. That's what happened to me. Alright. Now it's time to go to Engelando. We're gonna be doing a little fight club, so put down your heads. Mikolash is gonna be summoning everyone this time because he has the boss alive. If any of you don't remember Mikolash, and I'm not talking about the Bloodborne boss, Mikolash that's in these streams, he's the mage that all of you hate. And so he could summon a bunch of people and I could sit and commentate on the fights and make fun of all of you. Fafnir's a dragon, I know that off the top of my head. I think I know, but I can't say it on stream because I'd out myself as a weeaboo, so I'm not going to. Ghost him like a true gamer. Mikolash is the Madman caster. I think he's had Mikolash, like Buffalash, or whatever its name was, and then he had that regen build that looked like a war mob from For Honor. Those are the characters I've seen him play as. The war mob was a regen build, and that infuriated everyone. I eventually had to step in and kill him because no one else could do it. Tables are coming out. You don't know how to operate cheat tables. And if you did, you'd have already gotten yourself banned by now. Yeah, password still wet69, all lowercase, no spacing. Go see how many of these knights I can kill before I get summoned. Easy. And he's gonna come back with full health when I load back in. Soul bad guy? I have no idea what soul bad guy is. Prince Florian, that sounds like a femboy with a loose booty. She. No. Let me turn on. Let me put on a different ring. That way the other invader thinks I'm a friendly face until I hit him in the back of the head with a Black Knight Ultra. Which, it being Mikolash, he probably really doesn't need the help that much. Mong. Mong. Fucking spell check. Monkey. How many times he had to fucking... I'm pretending to be the invader so this red lets his guard down. That's one way to praise the sun. Women had to pause DS to re-download because my wife couldn't watch her true crime stories. Who will make the first move? Oh, you can see my cape really good in this light. Waiting on someone to make a move. That way I can run in and one-shot the person. Alright, Mikolash, if you can hear me, I'm gonna throw some, like, really... I'm throwing some really wacky R1 attacks and things, so he gets the impression that we're all fighting. He'll think I'm on his side. But really, I'm a fucking deceiver. My betrayal has been revealed. This guy has went from like probably feeling like he could actually do something to being completely on the back foot. Oh, shit. I could also just kill him because, but I'm not going to. I don't really know why I put down my red. I could have just had him summon me as a white. I could have helped him with these enemies. Monkey. Just checking how you know Fafnir, it's not him. No, I know that it's Fenrir, he's right about that, but I know who Fafnir is now that I've said out loud. I've seen how it's spelled. But I will not admit how I know that's Fafnir. What are we up to tonight? We're about to do a PvP fight club up here at this platform in just a second. Do you think the stray demon is easier to kill without breaking his legs or after? I think before his moves are more telegraphed. I'd say probably before, because after you break his legs, he can just like insta-grab you and throw you off the bridge. If you don't know how to break out of his grasp. Because if he grapples you, you can hammer your bumpers, L1 and R1, and break out of his grip. His gorilla grip. I should have just had him summon me as a white so I could have helped him better. But yeah, this is going to be a little fight club that we're going to do up here. Password will be wet69. You can throw your thing up here. You'll be getting summoned by, I think his name is Prince Gayman or something, so don't be surprised if you're not summoned by Gungadin. You'll be getting summoned by him. Rules the same as always. You guys stay down here on the platform. No going around the skirts. No going up the fucking stairs. You've got to learn your spacing and stay on the platform. Ledging is not only allowed, but it is encouraged. Yeah, still be fighting out here, so you're actually gonna have to like watch your rolls, space really well, and not fall off the edge like a goober. A lot of people try to get around that by rolling back up this. They keep their back to this so they have a safe place to roll the whole time. That's not gonna cut it. If I see you rolling up this, I'm gonna come flying down the steps with some ultra great weapon. You gotta stay out here on the platform. Yeah. Password, wet69. You'll be getting summoned by Prince, what's his name? Florian. Let's see. Top 10 anime betrayals. My broadcast is playing Demon's Souls on the emulator. You on PS4? This is on PC. See if you've played Guilty Gear? No. Greetings, Papa Skin. Hey, Tiger. I have a Japanese waifu. Oh yeah, Mike? Who's that? My waifu is the true combo that comes from getting the first R1 on this. That's my waifu. They say it's patched, but I don't believe it because I've hit a couple people with it in our little arena fights. I remember back, way back when in DS's heyday, like 2016, 2017, I was watching Praise the Sun, you know, rest in peace. I was watching Praise the Sun fight, and he was fighting someone that was using this weapon, and the guy got him with that, and it just, you know, one-shot him, Because that was back when 125 was the most popular level of play. And it just fucking shocked praise to his core. I remember him, like, his girlfriend was behind him, and she was, like, flabbergasted. Like, everyone was just like, what the fuck just happened? Because it wasn't really something you saw very much of. I still get the regular R2 off. Like, I'll just do this when I think someone's gonna parry. Because that first little R2 gasses their stamina, so they just have to sit there and watch as you uppercut them and send them into the stratosphere. I haven't got an invasion at the Shrine of Storms, but he DC'd when I shot a crossbow bolt at him. Yeah, Demon Souls Remake is mostly people that DC. There's not even gank squads anymore because if someone's playing it, they're probably the only one in their friend group that has it, so it's just nothing but 1v1s with people using Vadi's early OP build using the King armor. Make sure you remember to pop a finger, Mikalash. Hopefully we can get someone. Wet 69, anyone gonna show up to Skid's Fight Club, or this is one of those nights where everyone decides they don't like me? Her name is Hidaka Miyazaki. She's obsessed with my feet. Yeah, I know old Miyazaki. I'd say it checks out. I did not mean to try and uppercut Mikalash, I was just kind of doing that ambiently. On my way, looking forward to Elden Ring, most anticipated feature. I mean, I guess the PvP, because everyone tells me it's going to be the second coming from my YouTube channel. I don't think it will be, but everyone seems to think it will. So, you know, I suppose just the PvP. Oh, fuck it, let me load up the PC. Are we about to have the forbidden rematch? Yeet versus Max? The former, like, brother in arms about to duke it out. Oh, that guy's back. That guy's also fairly terrible, so I'm not too worried about him. Well, this is awkward. I betrayed the mess out of him a few minutes ago. How excited are you to put a great sword weapon art on his shield? I'm looking forward to how stupid they get with Elden Ring stuff, because I feel like there's going to be some really ridiculous shenanigans. Like, one of the things they really touted is going a lot more crazy with the versatility of weapons and everything. And so, I want to see just what kind of dumb kills I can get. This man will learn fear before the end. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Poor guy. I don't think he's ever invaded more than one person at once. He seemed like he was more confused as to what to do than anything else. The PvP isn't gonna be like DS2, so basically it's gonna be poop. I really enjoyed, like, even if I don't necessarily believe it's the best DS2, I will always just say DS2 has the best PvP. I will always say that, just because it gets such a reaction out of chats. Alright, we have password. Wet 69. Red sign down up here. Looks like we're bringing someone in. I'm back. Hey Bob. We're doing some quality PvP fight clubbing up here. We're just waiting for the first couple people to join the PvP fight club. Demon Souls, I played the remake and I did all the funny BS shenanigans. Oh, look at that, he was red. It's like watching Darth Vader put his helmet on. For a split second, no one was red. He wasn't his cum-shade self like always. I saw it. And Max. Alright, let's see, we got Max versus no one. The one-armed warrior versus the bandwidth barbarian. Okay. But yeah, Demon Souls remake. I played it. I did all the funny shenanigans. Had about all the fun that I possibly could. And that's about it. I think my favorite thing to do is run around Latria with the Storm Ruler and ledge people off of stuff. That was probably my favorite thing. If Max was using the Lawade shield, he probably would have gotten that. Jesus Christ, Max actually got a backstab. Look at the reads. DS2 will always be at least notable for Emit Force being actually good. Oh, he almost got Barker Bomb Bait. He soiled the timing, but he almost got it. I like how forward Max is with his offense. He just walks right up at him and starts R1ing. It's like watching a bot, almost, but it works because people don't expect it. There he goes. He's been trying to get that the whole fight. I do think DS2 is a good game. Like, it holds a special place in my heart. I really enjoy it. I just don't think it's the best PvE Souls game. Like, don't get me wrong, the NPCs are great. I love them. Binhart, Lucatiel, Pate, Creighton. Great. They got some really nice bosses. They had some really fucking, it was really ambitious, I guess. You can, it's sort of like with Cyberpunk. You can see the ambition was there and the people cared. It just didn't turn out that way. Didn't turn out the way they wanted. There's some music in it that slaps hard. You know, it's a good game. I just don't think it has the best PvE by any means or stand. Now the PvP I think might be the best. Even if I'm not the best at it, it might not be my favorite. It seems like it was the only Souls game that was made with PvP specifically in mind from the get-go. It's like they wanted people to have fun with the PvP. With all of the different covenants and ways that you can screw people over as an invader. But then they made Soul Memory, you know, so... I don't know. I still think Lucatiel probably has the best storyline. Have any NPC in any Souls game. Ah, Max screwed it. He held up his shield. Zigged when he should have zagged. PvP in the Dragon area is so much fun. That's pretty much the only place I ever PvP is the Dragon area. It's one of my favorites. I haven't seen one of these in a while. We haven't been up here in Anal Lando in a pretty good while. I see the femboy has put on a bikini. Contain your erections, please. Fume Night made me get good. I mean, DS2 absolutely has some good bosses in it. There's no question. But, they're just not as frequent as 1 or 3 or Bloodborne. Bloodborne's just a bop almost all the way through. I think Bloodborne might be the pinnacle of Soulsborne PvE. There he is. He is indeed a lemon. Shit. Hoi. Goodbye, lemon. I've returned from my 1,000-year slumber. Hey Gelmo, how's it been going? I will not get started on DS2 besides the fact I dislike it. There's perfectly valid reasons to dislike DS2, but there's also valid reasons to like it. I guess it depends on the glass half empty, half full. Is your cum jar half empty or half full? I also don't know where fucking no one, there he is. I think he missed me killing the invader. DS has my favorite caster gameplay, everything else I hate. But you see, this is what I mean, like whenever I talk about DS2, the game always conjures up some kind of discussion. It doesn't matter how lightly I tap on it, it will always do it. Alright, he doesn't want to fight me. Samiyan. There's Max looks completely different this time. Bloodborne and the eternal question of who designed the One Reborn and are they okay? I think the One Reborn, honestly, someone just dropped their spaghetti and decided to make a boss out of the ghost of their lost spaghetti. That's about what I'm getting out of that boss. Samiyan is not doing too great. Oh, I headshot him with a throwing knife. Oh, what a terrible way to go. Headshot with a throwing knife to get stunned into a hammer R1. Now the R1 probably would have killed him anyway, but that's rough. One of my favorite DS2 builds was Dual Spell Sword. I think my favorite thing about DS2 is turning corners or having people turn corners and hitting them with climax. I'm talking full damage potential climax and just one-shotting them. Oh, well. Goodbye. Fuck. No one just got ledged out of the arena by Max using a fucking offhand Vorthammer. Like, that's gonna hurt. Fucking Mikolash is playing with fire rolling off of that pillar over and over. He's just begging to mess it up one time and go flying over the edge. Yeah, we'll do a few of these for fun, and then after that I'll hop on CFP with Z, and we'll go do some stuff in the Devil's Roar most likely. Alright, I'm gonna go down here and whoop Max real quick. Alright Max, let's get jiggy with it. Farewell, Max. You almost frostbit me. Throwing knife headshot, that's a quick stick stagger attacker. Dude, what bars? He's a poet and doesn't even know it. Oh Christ. Ooh. I just don't know what to do for that guy. He was like running, he's like, alright, I can unleash Black Crystal this time. Get hit in the back of the head. It's time for a round of Big Bang Boomerang. Divorce is unupgraded. I could tell. Do we have anyone else? I want to see Max and Yeet duke it out. Oh, Christ. Oh, it's no one. Okay. I thought it was going to be that same invader again. He just needs to call it for the night. He needs to go someplace else. Rodent snipe? Oh, great. I'm about to be stream sniped. I'm gonna have to... I can feel my backup saves quivering. Ooh. Got some counter damage when he did it. He accidentally pivoted. You know what though? I think I have a ring that I want to put on really quick. Just in case I get backstabbed. Like that. It looks like the whole fight club's coming over. Nice. Oh, he's Nestus Canceller. This is one of these men that never gets hit by an attack. Alright, we need something a little more spammy here. What can I do that has infinite roll catch? Oh, someone killed someone. I guess they finished their fight. He still hit Yeet. Got so many throwables got slung into that man. There's nothing quite like hitting someone with like 5 R1s from a Pontiff Knight Curved Sword. Great. Alright. The person that has friends versus the person that doesn't have any friends. Ah, great. I'm hoping he runs down the tower and gets off of it. Let's pull it back the other way. Man, the range on that weapon is so phony baloney. Somehow Yeet died. How he managed it, I have no idea. Damn it, Max. I had the same idea though, so I can't fault him. Let's keep this going and see if he eventually falls through the fucking... He's bound to eventually fall through the lift like everyone is destined to. Yeah, you could just DC Mikamash, I'm not gonna mind. This man's using every trick in the book to try and disrupt the Fight Club. Or we can just go to the arena. That's also an option. Let's see, we've got me, Mikolash, Max. Yeah, we have at least 4 people. We can just do that. Let's pull your lift. Oh, I've fallen through. I've taken all but 1 health damage. We can just take him up to the, we can take Mikolash back up to the boss fog. He can leave me and go to arena. Just have a brawl in the mall. Alright. It looks like Mikolash and Max have both gone brain dead, so I'm gonna dip out of here. I'm gonna go to the arena. He swung a dagger at me, it turned into a Zweihander. Yeah, he's using, I can't remember what there's a glitch. I don't recall how to do it, but I remember Frantic showing me once, and you can change, your model to go from, like, a dagger to a Zweihander. He's also got, like, the Estus cancel, he's probably got duped Divine Blessings. Someone's being a sad sack interrupting a Fight Club. It happens. I certainly don't want to deal with my Australian internet. My boy, one of my best friends, is from New Zealand. I'm used to it. Yeah, let's go back to the, I think my game crashed. I'd go to Task Manager and make sure, because on my screen you were still standing in there. Let's see if we can get enough people for the big old 6-man. We'll try to get everyone in one time. Then after that I'll probably go to Sea of Thieves with C. It's different whenever, like, I liked when Frantic used to host these. Because Frantic's got cheats, and so he'll just fly at the guy and insta-backstab him. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right, he's Australian. We gotta do the Australian thing.
Yeah, barbecue ribeye, Vegemite kangaroo, Kalamazoo, boomerangs, you always see the Australian Vegemite sandwich. There's joeys and kangaroos out there in the outback. Got bit by a huntsman spider there off my day's work, complete went back inside now with some Vegemite.
I forgot that we always have to bully Australians just for the fun of it.
I hear in the outback we got wildfires and all kinds of stuff out here, oh mate, crikey.
Dude was using that weapon glitch like a bitch. There's a lot of sweaties in DS. If you can't be good at For Honor or any other game, you might as well come over here and break the game. Can you please press travel? I want to see something. Cannot select during match. We might not be able to get enough people for this. There's your travel menu. The only thing that's got 3 bars is Pontiff.
I wanted to go out and get some Vegemite for a barbecue. So I got my kangaroo, hopped in its pouch like a joey, went down there, got bit by a spider ass. Just like what's like being an Aussie, mate. Went back home because I didn't have any Vegemite, made some blood sausage here in Australia.
And take that off. I should have adjusted my rings before the match started. I actually don't know what ring. Yeah, I'll put that on. All reliable. Let's see, we got Pen, we got Dutes, we got no one, and then Neat. Neat's just messing everyone up. I should have gotten both of those hits on Dude. The fact I didn't is a crime against me personally. I am in shock and awe that I didn't get anything off of him. Gamed. There's one kill. Oh, he's got tears. He's got tears. Go ahead and heal for those doors fucking one-shot me. I forgot how much fucking range those things have. Got max? Yeah, it's max. I should have known. Oh, he's probably dead. Yeah, he's dead. I saw that blend right when he part of it. Just gonna give Yeet this tactically. No reason. Like, that wasn't even an especially good kill. I'm still gonna point down on him. I don't know if I got the kill on Max or if it was the guy with the lance. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm a spacing. Damn it, who's throwing firebombs? So it's Yeet. So Yeet wants to smoke. If Yeet wants the smoke, I will give it to him. I will deliver unto him the smoke. There's a purple. Nope. Gotta stay on your fucking toes in this shit. Shit. Nope. You thought better of that idea. Oh my gosh, my stamina. I don't know if I got that. Oh, I got that. That was me. My firebomb had enough splash to get to him. Hell yeah. I thought that surely had to be Max fucking, doing his big L1 deal. And no one's like especially low. Poor Yeet, he went for a plunge and didn't get a single person. Dude went with the fucking panic parry. Nice, Max, nice. Yeet's been destroyed, body and soul. Oh, he's still hitting me? My roll spam outweighs your L1 spam, my friend. I'm just regening like a madman the whole time. Max wanted a piece. I gave him 2. I had a draw with no one. Let's see. You still have a Discord? I saw it in a link on your Twitter. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, let me get you a little link to my Discord server. It's a small one, so don't expect anything too crazy, but there is one. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeet's got it. There you go. Yeah, I got myself a tiny little Discord server. I've gotten at least a draw. Yeah, I was kind of goobing around with the Pontiff Knight sword. I know it's really not nice to use the Pontiff Curve sword, but I can't help it. The weapon art's so cool. It's a really viable weapon art too. It's really solid. Whoa! Mikolash coming out of nowhere. No one's about to get blasted. And there it is. The dick and the balls. I think someone just buffed a Storm Ruler. Oh, speak of the devil. Ah, my body. Yeet's getting messed up. It's been buffed yet again. God, Yeet's not long for this world. I got the Storm Ruler. What a man. I kind of stole that kill away. The one I got Yeet anyway. Damn it. T-Rex arming running R1 attack. I'm just gonna no look. Oh, I gave it a whirl. That's what I thought. Everybody wants to come up here and hit me once, but after they get that first hit, they already know that they're not ever going to get a second. Oh, I rolled into a lot of attacks. Oh, and Yeet got messed up by something. Whoa. Fucking Yeet. Flying out of the rafters. Oh, he's got too much poise. But it's okay, because someone hit him with some bullshit. Yeah, I got out here. There's a sniper. I tried to run up the tower after him. I see you. Whoa. You got hit with like a magic soul dart or something. I got him! I got him with a steak knife. That's where both of my kills have come from this game, have been steak knives. I've just been running around like a little chode with this curved sword. That was about 5 or 6 R1s I threw. What the fuck is going on? The Tower of Power. I see Yeet's down. Alright, fuck. No. Oh, there's no one again. Oh, he's gonna get hit by something. Yeet got shit on. He got killed by the spawn. The spawn wog. Ah, disgusting. Got Barker bomb bait off. Let me know that I Barker bomb baited someone. Fight Club on the rafters inside Cathedral of the Deep One. I think it'd be funny, but we'd have way too many resummons. Is someone else using the cheat table now? As far as I know. I think my favorite death in that one was Yeet getting wogged by a no-one spawn. Everyone teams up against me. Oh Mikolash, it's because you're standing in the back taking 3/4 of people's health with one button press. I didn't even see who won that one, I didn't pay attention. It's the life of a mage. It's kind of like if you're an archer in Chivalry. This comes with the territory. People are gonna despise you. I suppose I sort of threw that hoping it would land on anyone. Oh, Max. Max got... That was 1,009 damage dealt in one sitting to Max. That's a lot. Ah, my spacing. My spacing! It's too much. Spacing, baby. That should have been a hit. Yeah, fucking Storm Ruler looming over my shoulder. I'm getting the fuck out of there. Who's gonna get the kill on Yeet? Not me, because he just fucking regened his health. If I hadn't pivoted, I could have had that. Nice.
My ass.
Oop. Fucking, that popped his tears. Whoa! I actually got a long range hit with the Storm Ruler weapon art. Hell yeah. Sometimes just gotta keep on hammering that light. Oh, I'm too hot to handle, too cold to hold. The power of towers. The tower of power, too sweet to be sour. The power in the tower. I'm just everything. I'm beyond words now. My skill is beyond even my own comprehension. These other fools came and touched me. Max almost touched me. I think he's trying to get Barker bomb bait on me. Uh-oh. There's some more footsteps right there. Yeet. Uh-oh. It's okay, because that's not the good... that's not the good ultra weapon art. No Barker bomb bedazzler, he just threw it and then rolled away. I still got it. Ah, got a lucky face parry. He goobered himself though. He completely flubbed it. He managed to like go through me and hit the tower behind me. So all I had to do was throw a wake up R1. See if that got him. Nope. I'm gonna run this way. There's only 30 seconds left. If you think I can't sprint until the match is over, you were gravely mistaken.
Oh, my body.
Ah, saved by the bell. A gungadee. The Ayatollah of rock and roller. It's been a good stream though. Let me message Z really quickly and see if he's ready to go on Sea of Thieves. I'll do one more. Alright, I have sent an ultimatum. I'm way under leveled, max no barker on me, it ain't happening. Tried to quake in fear at the thought of my big yellow hammer. Yeah, fucking Smo hammer enthusiast. I've been using a lot of smaller weapons this stream, honestly. I guess, I mean I went from like a great sword to an ultra great sword to the Pontiff Knight to a curved great sword to the... Oh, okay, so maybe I haven't been using very small weapons. But now I have studied the blade. I am ready. Oh my fucking... eyeballs itching. Okay. I'm here. This is a really bad idea. It's such a stupid weapon choice. This thing doesn't have that kneecap stun that it used to, where it would just headshot everyone. There's a fucking mage. He just kind of got left over here by himself. Ooh. My fucking katana! Got it. At long last, I hit some with a running L1 on the Onikiri Nubadachi. It's waiting for someone to bust out a parry tool. He can stop me, but not the firebomb. Now he's pulled out something that can counter my katana hardcore. I forgot that I don't like Onikiri Nubudachi. Let me use something even worse. I just want to hit someone with this just to see what kind of damage I do. It's gonna be near nil, but I want to see it. I think Max killed Yeet. Damn it, Max. Don't make me kill you with the dancer's swords. Oh, I killed him! I think I got him! I think I killed him with the fucking dancer's blades. Alright, so maybe not bad damage, actually. Maybe I spoke a little too soon. I'm just tearing up ass with these things. I've went from never getting a kill in this game with these to just absolutely wrecking face. Alright, maybe I judge these things a little too harshly. Okay. Like, I've got a little bit of faith in Int, but it's not that much. The good thing is that we have like 2 different people that are just like basically casters. So they're not really contributing to the 1v1s very much. Look at that! Whoa! What is this? I just got quintillion damage on someone. With the dancer blades. These aren't supposed to kill. Alright. Dude, I don't know what JM was talking about. These things slap hard. These are some butt knockers. As long as I'm not getting shot in the side by the jealous crossbowman. I haven't even used the weapon art yet. Have no poise. I saw that coming. Oh. He lacks nuance with his Avalon usage though. He doesn't actually get any kills with it. You have to have sort of like a sixth sense when you're using an Avalon. I don't think Dual Avalon Man has it. I'll just keep on throwing these L1s, I don't care. Dude, the dancer swords, okay. Maybe I've been sleeping on these things a little bit. They're kinda nutty. Ooh. Does Skid ever play DS2 on stream? Every once in a while. You got every trophy on it, so the man has done almost literally everything to do in DS besides challenge runs like New Game 7 Ladle only. Yeah, I do have the plat on DS too. Skidge made sense is still on point, not even locked on, he's still dodging spells. It's because I've fought mages so much, and I actually have my sound on. A lot of people listen to music or listen to me while they play this, but for me, I'm listening to the game audio, so I can hear like there's almost like a bit of a bass drop whenever someone's about to cast a spell where all the other sound in the game gets just a little bit more quiet. I wait for that little sound cue, and that helps me dodge spells. You have to have stuff like that whenever you're like anti-ganking, because almost every gank squad's gonna have a mage. God, the damn guy. He was here and then he was gone. That didn't turn out too well for me. I think I might have been sleeping on the dancer swords. Come on, get yeet, not me! Like, I don't know why I did the pan freak in the past life to make him so angry at me, but the man has been following me around like a fucking super fan at Comic-Con. Ah, the firebomb got him. I'm gonna let those two fucking fight. I think I've still got my cat ring on. I'm not gonna do any plunge damage with this, but damn it. I think maybe everyone just like sees the weapon hitting them. It's like, oh, that's just a fucking the dancer's blades. I'm not worried about that. And then the damage starts racking up. I see the purple nurple fucking is after me. He's got two people after him though. Nope. 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 None of those are ones. I'm not having any of that. God, the dancer's blades slap. I don't care what anyone says. Like, in arena when people can't see me coming and I just hit them from behind, they go hard. Nope. Max is gonna get his ass beat. I threw the fucking weapon art. Why I thought throwing the weapon art was a good idea? I have no idea. Let's wait for him to throw another running R1 at me. But better yet, I know, I'm gonna climb the battlements here. Crap. What do you want? The man's pots and pans will not leave me alone. There's someone else running around over here. Nope, I'm gonna fucking dunk into the trenches here. 2 kills is what I have. Worth it. Let's see. I would say you've done everything just from having the achievements. I wouldn't say that you've done everything in DS2 from having all the achievements. It does seem like I've achieved everything. 1,171 damage. If you can catch someone with these mage fucking swords, it's all over. Oop. Ah, match game. Me and no one got another draw. Yeah, the dancer swords, I put those on as a joke. I didn't expect them to actually hit so hard. A plunge mage, all is good. never mind. I guess Z's not getting on CAP tonight. I couldn't roll out of the dancer blender. When I hit you with it, all I did was L1, 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 L1. I didn't throw anything special. So I guess you got hit by the first two and tried to parry or hit R1 at the second one. I don't know. That was like 1100 damage and some change. Off of 4 L1s that you couldn't get out of. It's enough gaming for the night, gotta get up early for college. Let's see if we can still get 6 people. If not, we'll call it right there for this Noggin on Pirate Time. Most of you can clock out. Tomorrow there'll be a video on the Oinks Blade. I almost said Onyx again, because I'm a smooth brain. It looks like that's gonna be it for DS tonight. But yeah, these things, I never gave them credit. Like, my build's really ridiculous. I'm almost 160. But with 15 int, 15 faith, 40-40, it's pretty solid. You have to be a ridiculously high level to make these things good, but fuck. I'll take an 1100 damage chain. Alright. I guess first let's make sure that Pirate Time is actually updated. There's a solid chance it won't be. Jesus Christ. Whoever the Australian was that joined the server, that is an intensely weeb profile picture. And just profile in general, I respect it. That actually like took me aback at how hardcore that is. Okay, so it's actually opening? Alright. Let's Alt F4 DS before my computer explodes. Go over to this. Arg, Pirate Time it be. Yeah, I know people are gonna tune in and be like, this isn't Dark Souls. Like, no, it's not. The stream's been going for like 3 hours. So what all of you want to see in Pirate Time anyway? Because I could just run around hunting skeleton ships. I could, oh, the nice low-res menu. I love it. I can go fishing for stuff. I can do whatever. I really don't care. Either way, I'm gonna be sailing around humming sea shanties to myself and reminiscing about when I had a big crew. Yeah, I think it's an Australian guy that was in here. Let's let me pop over to my Discord server really quickly. Yeah, so this is what the thumbnail was originally, by the way, if I had to crop it. So that's actually not Z, that's his sister playing that right now, I think. Where's this dude? Look at this. Look at this profile. Like I've seen weebs before, but this is intensely weeb. Like, I'm impressed. I am impressed with just how hardcore that is. It's not very like, I've been in Dark Souls long enough. When I see weeaboo accounts, like it's not a big deal. Yeah, I've seen a million of them. But that actually like made me like stop and stare for a second. So kudos if you're in here. I'm watching for 5 years, man. I'm down for all your content. Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna make a video about the Sea of Thieves stuff, but I'll play some on stream. That's some advanced weebery, holy anime, impressively disturbing and super weeb. I mean, some of them are just like so intense with it. I appreciate that though. I appreciate when weebs do that because it immediately lets you know everything you need to know about them. And it's okay, I'm not like trying to put them down or anything, but some of them kind of had like a middling thing where they have like a cultured anime profile picture and they hide their hentai addiction behind that. But the ones that just come out wear it on their sleeve, I like that. It's a bold person. Be a merchant and follow the law of the land. Yeah, so let me go out here and pick up chickens or something. Last time I was on this was with Z and we ran around the Devil's Roar. The Devil's Roar is the volcanic area, and you have a chance of finding a very rare chest out there. I've still yet to ever find it, but I see people post pictures of it every once in a while on Twitter and I get incredibly jealous every time. As every Sea of Thieves voyage begins with plundering an island for all of its natural resources. Whatever I end up doing, I'm pretty far away from anything that I would want to do. Like, if I go fishing for anything, I'm on the other side of the universe. Because I do most of my fishing in the southeast part of the Sea of Thieves now. There's the Skelly Fort though, so I can go try and get battle gills or something. Battle gills are one of the fish I still need to catch for my Super Omega Turbo Fisherman title. But you gotta be ready for anything, because you never know if there's gonna be like a Twitch streamer in here just looking to sink people for clout. So you gotta be prepared. You gotta have snacks for the voyage. No fishing trip is complete without a cooler full of snacks. I'd appreciate if you just interact with chickens for the rest of the stream. If it wasn't for the fact that doing merchant stuff is actually some of the most mind-numbing stuff in the entire game, I would. But that's coming from a fisherman. That merchant stuff is boring. We could just plunder shipwrecks, I guess, see what we find upon those. All kinds of fucking choices. There's nothing really like high octane and cool that I need to do anymore. Like, all that stuff's behind me. You gonna solo sloop? I'm not sure yet. I don't really know what I need to do. Or what I want to do, rather. Because I don't want you guys to be bored. I don't want... Like, I could go off into the southeast part of the Sea of Thieves with Max and just sit there and fish and talk. It'd be like a podcast. But I know that's hella boring for most people to watch. I could just go to shipwrecks and get barnacle chests because Max needs them. But I know a lot of people think that's hella boring. I could go fishing on that skull fort for the fish I need. It's also not boring. It's not boring for me. I could do whatever on Sea of Thieves. I just like the sound effects of the game. Where's my McNasty sails? There they are. No, we're gonna use these. Get the really gross fucking slimy cannon flare and the Cthulhu capstan. And I think that's the fit. The most nasty ship on the Sea of Thieves. I could join, can I join Sea of Thieves with you? I mean, if you feel like being really bored, you can. Most people don't like what I do in Sea of Thieves. Memory's getting worse. I like Sea of Thieves, just watching and listening to it gets me muttering sea shanties. I also don't know how experienced fucking Bob is, and I really don't want like a brand new sailor. Like, Max is one thing, but Max is experienced, he's just stupid. So hey, there is some wisdom in him getting his ass beat. How? I don't need some landlubber, follow me around. That's just gonna make me miss Z even more if I have a fucking brand new player sailing around with me. Let's see. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. I'm gonna go fishing. I'd probably grab all the bait I can scrounge up. I guess I get Max in here and I can go try and fish off of that for the battle kills. God, that's gonna be such a pill. You know what, I don't think we should do fishing today. I think we should go out to the Devil's Roar, even if it is Max. I think that might be a little more entertaining for all of you. I forget how pretty this game is sometimes. Good night, Skid. See you, Gabe. We're gonna make one more run of the island's fucking stock, I guess. I'm also gonna invite Max. I'll join the call with him in a minute. Oh, I thought I heard the old man say, leave it, Johnny, leave it. Tomorrow ye shall get your pay. It's time. There we go. Pirate Boys. Not brand new though. If you're just mid-experienced, I don't want to bring you to the Devil's Roar. The Devil's Roar is a massive hemorrhoid sometimes. I should know, I've spent so much time out there. I like to save the shanties wherever I'm actually on the sea though. Makes them go by a little bit quicker. I'm really glad they added in where you can buy resources from the dock though. The Harbor Master. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd probably just want Max with me this time though, Bob. Maybe next time if we start a little bit earlier, so I've got a little bit more patience, but I've been awake for about 48 hours, and I just don't know if I've got the energy to deal with a new crewmate at the moment. So maybe next time. I'll buy some resources, then get sailing east while I wait on Max. I miss Mr. Z. He's me first mate. Or Mr. Midge, that would also suffice. Easy. Surprised this channel hasn't blown up yet. Are you gonna be making vids for Elden Ring? Yeah, I will. Probably not very many, but I will. Everyone seems to think that's gonna be the second coming of my channel, but I don't believe it. But yeah, I'm gonna be making a couple stupid videos for, Alright, we gotta fly the poo-poo platter flag. Just looks like I've got grandma's soiled pajamas hanging off the top of here. Let's see, I've got Davy Jones's petticoat. Right there. Oh yeah, no, that's looking grody. Hey, ships may come and ships may go as long as the seas do roll. The sailor lad, just like his dad, he loves the flowing bowl. A woman ashore he does adore, a girl who's plump and round. When his money's all gone, it's the same old song, get up, Jack, don't sit down. Ah, crap. Now we're gonna be sailing into the wind, so it's a good thing I know about 50,000 sea shanties. If I get a piece, I'm gonna play some sea beeves. Use a lot of terms I hear from other veterans. Are you from a military family? No, my grandpa served in Vietnam. Well, one of my grandpas served in Vietnam, the other was in prison. One of my great-grandpas was in Korea. I had a cousin who was a Marine but went AWOL. And that's about it. No, I think most of them, if I use any kind of military speak, it probably comes from playing too much Battlefield and Call of Duty. But no, I don't come from a military family. Let's see. My crew. There we go. And Jack will slip on board some ship on for India or Japan. In Asia there the ladies fair, I love a sailor man. And Jack's ashore, he'll not scorn to buy some girl or gown. When his money's all gone, it's the same old song. Get up, Jack John, sit down. I saw someone had spawned way over that way on Plunder, and there was a sloop way off to the west. Out in the most western areas, but that doesn't really affect me. Lone Cove. The area that I never ever have to go to. I salute you. I've sank so many ships on Lone Cove in the past. All of them brand new, because new players know there's no cannons to defend yourself. There are some caves on this other side, and I've had players try to flee into them to get away from me. Not like with their ship, but just like to jump. They jump off their ship and swim into the caves to get away, and then you just take a rowboat over and blast them out of the water. No, if anything, my family would be like... I really don't know how to put it. Like, a lot of my lingo comes from trucker speak. I've got pretty wide vocabulary. It doesn't matter really what I'm talking about. I've got the vocabulary of a scholar, but the mouth of a sailor. I think is how someone said it once. I think that I'm on my Dark Souls remastered videos from a couple years ago. What exactly did I say, Alex, that made you think that I was from a military family anyway? How'd you grab the, Can't wait for you to get yourself marooned again. I thought about copying those people that make those videos called, like, Castaway on the Sea of Thieves for a week or something like that. I thought about doing one of those myself. Like an actual Sea of Thieves, basically obsessed person doing it. Because you can go to some islands like N13 or K9 that don't have, or just an outpost that don't have enemies spawn, it's fine. Oh, player galleon with all its sails down and an emissary flag. I believe that's Daggertooth. That means we need to cut more southeast, we're too far north. You absorb the lingo very well, could have fooled me. You're a trucker of the sea. No, I guess so. I'll pass by some other ship, tell them I'll catch them on the flip-flop. To the starboard. Frantic used to always try to get me to say larboard instead of port, but everyone just says port and starboard. There's a good reason for that, though. It's really, like, it might just seem like we're trying to be piratey and authentic in RP, but there's a good reason we say port and starboard. Or in Frantic's case, larboard. It's so that no matter where you are on the ship, you know where we're talking about. Like, if I'm right here, I'm saying like, "Aye, we got boarders on the on the right side, boys." You know, the right side could mean a couple of things. To me, it's right here. But if you're on the front of the ship, right here, you might think I'm saying right here. However, you don't have that problem because port and starboard is always port and starboard. Even if you're facing this way, that's the port side, that's the starboard side. So if I'm up here and I'm like, "Aye, we got some swabbies coming up the port side," you know, and I need someone to defend me or something like that, they know that's port and that's starboard. Always. It's the same thing with front and back. This is always the bow, that's the stern. They've got some fucking decked out sails. Gold hoarder. Oh, there was apparently a Ford of Fortunes key on Sanctuary. I think that's a glitch. They're a Reaper. Hmm. Would you like a piece of me, Mr. Reaper? I'd advise against it. I feel like there's no doubt that they're gonna come after me. Basic ass gold hoarder sails. Sails all fucked up, not facing the right way. We just gotta put a chain shot through the mizzenmast. Send them to Jones. Maybe not. They're probably coming this way. I'm not too worried about that. I'll just hit him with some chain shot and get booking it into the wind. Main thing I'm worried about now is them sending a border. Let's see you, Nundalin. Your remarks on marksmanship in your older videos. I guess I just picked that up from Battlefield and Call of Duty. I'm not from a military family. Your attitude, you seem super chill but very ready to back up your words with reality. I guess. I really don't think too much about what I say, I just, you know, let it fly. These streams, and pretty much anything I do, are basically just streams of my consciousness, essentially. That's all they are. There's no ulterior motive or anything behind what I say. It's just me. My brain pouring out into a microphone. Me and my younger brother started playing Sea of Thieves the other day. We were honestly lost on what to do. Played a bunch of arena, got bored, still can't figure out what the point is. This is one of those games where there's really not a point to it. It's sort of like if you play, I don't know, like Valheim. I saw someone say something about Valheim, I forgot about it. I don't know who said something about Valheim earlier. I think that might have actually been way earlier. Anyway, as far as Valheim goes, I am going to play Valheim when Hearth and Home comes out. But it's like Valheim, there's really no point to it. Sea of Thieves has no inherent point to do anything. You can sit on the back of your ship and watch the sea go by, and you'll be rewarded exactly the same as if someone goes out and kills God, essentially. There's no point. Everything is for cosmetics, it's all for the fun of it. Like, there are plenty of things to do, and you can choose to do, but there's no real innate value to anything besides what you place upon it yourself. Which I like that. I think that's how more video games should be. Like, you get on Sea of Thieves, someone who decides to go fishing versus someone who decides to PvP the whole time. The person that PvPs is going to make more money and more XP, but none of it means anything. It's all cosmetic. It's all about what you think is going to be fun. And you could do anything. You could do the Tall Tales, which are essentially like the story of the game. They've also had this Pirates of the Caribbean story to it. You could go off and do Bilge Rat stuff, which is miscellaneous bullcrap. You can be a Reaper guy and go PvP for fun. You could be a gold hoarder and dig up treasure. And just kind of bebop around the Sea of Thieves killing people. The gold hoarder, you can dig up treasure chests and stuff like that. You can do vaults. You can be in the Order of Souls and essentially be like a bounty hunter, but you go after skeletons for the Order. Or hunt, or fight ghost fleets. You could be a merchant and do merchant runs of various fucking repute. And go find like their lost shipwrecks and get all the stuff out of them. And that's got a couple different layers. You could be a part of the Hunter's Call. You can go off and be a fisherman, try and unlock all the stuff for that. You can go to the arena. You could do the Pirate Legends stuff, which is essentially everything I just talked about, but the in-game version. You can go off and do these world events, like this. Ashen Winds, Fort of Fortune, regular forts. You can go after stuff like world drops, like the Reaper's Bounty or the Chest of Wonder. You can fight Megalodons, Krakens. You could just explore and do a bunch of the Easter eggs that the devs have added to the game over the years. I mean, if you really get into the game, you could join the Merfolk Academy or whatever they call it and research the bits of how the game works. There's even the people that track the storm in this game and its behavior. I mean, there is a lot to Sea of Thieves, and the whole thing is your oyster, because like I said, nothing matters except for how much you think it matters. Anyway, that's Sea of Thieves in a nutshell. It's just a really freeing pirate game that lets you do whatever you want. Provided you got the gumption to do it. It's the adventures you have while playing the game that make it fun. Aye, it's true. And you can have all kinds of adventures yourself. You could set out on the sea as a solo sailor, captain of your own destiny. You could set sail with your friends and make some of the greatest adventures and have stories to tell for years to come. Or you could be a toxic PvPer and call people the N-word.
Sloop behind crooked.
I need to get him in the group chat so he stops doing that. Join the sloop chat in the Discord, retard. He's sitting still, so he might do it. Your streams are genuinely new. It's refreshing art playing a character. You are the character. Should I say you are? It's like Minecraft, you don't have to be told what to do by the devs, no hand holding. Yeah, it's like that.
No, what are you doing? Where's me ship, Jack?
Oh Christ, is that guy's profile again? Fucking Max. He hasn't joined it yet. I hope this person turns out to be active. That's just fucking spectacular.
You best start believing in cum zones, Miss Turner. You're in one.
Yeah, I see like 6 people left immediately when I pulled out the Barbosa cum zone quote. I've been working on those shitposts. I haven't gotten around to finishing it, but it's my Barbosa. Cause I did like a cyberpunk edit of Captain Barbosa back when Cyberpunk came out, and it looks really good. And I never got to use it. I thought busting it out, like it'd be the actual clip from Pirates and him go like,
"You best start believing in cyberpunk dystopias."
and it fade to black and fade back in. It's him with like the cyberpunk edit.
You're in one.
And then the cyberpunk music starts playing. I thought that'd be a really A-tier shitpost. I haven't gotten around to making it. I might do that tomorrow. I might just work on that, the Binhart wave, at the same time.
Yeah, way southwest.
There was a grade 1 Reaper that passed me by, and I saw a sloop. I saw a sloop out to the southwest of Golden Sands.
Savvy.
Aye.
So it says you said cum zone, the people using Bluetooth speakers need to quickly close the stream. They heard me go,
You best start believing it.
and then they like just threw the Bluetooth speaker out the window. as the speaker flies out the window, here comes.
You can become.
In Night City, you can become.
I wonder if this will work.
Why do you come? Oh wait, I think I still have one of these from last time me and Z were,
In Night City, you can become.
great. I hate it. I don't have any. All of these are like legacy ones. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I guess we'll have to pick one up at Morris Peak. That was anime as hell. Have you seen that guy's profile picture?
Yeah,
And
I
just
saw
his
it.
profile in general? it's great. Weebs are awesome. I don't have the guts to do anything like that. Just to be that fucking... I don't even know how to put it. What is this, Kraken's Fall?
Looks like we got some terrible headwind. I had some decent crosswind sailing down this way. I lost it.
We're about to enter the Devil's Strait. Hopefully no one sees us crossing.
I'm gonna launch onto the island, try and empty my pockets.
Right. Yeah. I guess if I had to like sum up for people in the channel like what's gonna be up next on the channel, there's gonna be an Oinks Blade. I keep on wanting to say Onyx. I went my whole life saying Onyx. I've just recently discovered it's Oinks. But the Oinks Blade PvP video, Bin Heartwave, probably that stupid Zone video. I played a game called Gas Station Simulator. Probably gonna make a video about that. And then probably an Elden Ring like reused assets video from what I've seen in the trailers. That's gonna get a lot of dislikes because people are gonna see the title and assume that I'm harping on the game.
Of course.
Now just remember, Max, make sure you're not playing music, so if we if a volcano goes off, we can delta the fuck off the island as quickly as possible. I also have a pretty big announcement, I guess, is there are actually 20 people watching a Sea of Thieves stream. For a long time now, Midge has been the only person that's known what I've looked like on the internet. Well, him and my ex, because of course she did. But Midge has been the only person to know what I look like, and I've really been wanting to get over that fear of not trusting people enough to show them what I look like. And it's not like I'm gonna show everyone on stream, or even on the YouTube channel. But I'm starting to show more of my friends what I look like, and it's felt like a weight off my chest. I don't mean to get too real or anything like that, because it's a pirate game, you know, I swashbuckle and all that stuff. But I've been letting more of my friends know what I look like. So that's been something it's just something I felt like I needed to get over.
Well, that's good to hear.
You're not gonna see me because I want to spite you.
I wasn't gonna ask.
I guess what separates Sea of Thieves from Valheimer Minecraft, there's a general mode of some sort of Sea of Thieves that almost seems like pure sandbox. It is. You can, like, there's other players roaming it, so you have to watch out for that, but anywhere I want to go, like, as far as I can look out this way, anything I can think I want to do, I want to go. Anything I can think of, I can go do. Provided other players don't kill the crap out of me, or if I had an inherent lack of skill. But it being me, I can do anything on Sea of Thieves. I sink galleons by myself with nothing but a rowboat and a flintlock and a banana. I've done it. I've sank fucking whole ass galleons with nothing but a banana, a sword, and a dream. Put a banana on their frying pan and fucking just spawn killed them with my sword until they eventually caught fire and popped holes and sank. It took about 30 minutes. That was back in my rollicking and more ravenous days as a evil pirate captain. Now more like a high seas cryptid.
Before your black heart was blacker than the pits.
When your black heart was more black. A real
now
poet.
It's kind of gray.
A real fucking man of words. A real poet. Fucking mess. When your dark heart was darker. That's certainly a good thing, Skid, but something you do not need to do. It's not, and that's what all of them told me, because one of the people I let see me was Z, because he's been a real one. And that's what he told me. He goes, you absolutely don't have to. I said, well, I don't, but I do. Because it feels like it's a part of the mystery. I get that. There's a lot of mystique to it online. Like, everyone can imagine what they look like. And it's not like I have anything to be afraid of, because he said I look cute. And so if he says that, then everyone's going to think that. With my bearded surfer face. But it's not something that I have to, but it's like one of those old things I feel like I need to overcome. Like the trust issues and stuff like that, you know, I want to grow past that. Like, I'm 23 now, I'm not 18 and insecure like I was. I need to stop acting like it. You know? And it does make me feel better. It's like I said, I feel like a weight's been lifted off of me. There's Moros. We need to cut straight to the east. We will have some good crosswind. The good old Devil's Roar. You know, actually, if like, you look very closely at the sun and all the haze around, this is probably what Californians see every day of the week. Just nothing but haze.
Like, dude, let's hit the waves. I think I can almost see the sand.
It's a gnarly grommet, just watch out for the wildfires, dude. Red Dead Online Sea of Thieves strike me as similar. Yeah, but there's way... I guess there's really no paywalls in Sea of Thieves like Red Dead. Like Red Dead, there's the whole thing with gold bars and buying the expansions. There's a much more intense grind because there's actual things to unlock, like weapons and stuff, and tools and things you can use. Sea of Thieves, there's no paywall whatsoever on anything. You buy the game, you have everything at your disposal. There is a battle pass. There is a seasonal thing, but it's all cosmetic. None of these things matter, and you probably won't even use most of them. Because unlocking something in a battle pass in this game, because this game is all about the meaning you give stuff. So just grinding out a battle pass and getting something has a lot less weight than, say you go on a tall tale and you earn a beard from it. You're probably going to want to wear that beard because there's a little bit of it, a little piece of it, a little bit of you in it. Like, with me, I use these Umbra tattoos. I remember getting these with Dima. That's why I use them. They've got special meaning to me. Down to whatever's on my character's hands, they all have meaning to me. The scars. I got these scars from all the time we spent out here in the Devil's Roar. You know? And it's a lot of stuff like that. You know, the same thing with the sword, the gun, everything I have. All of my ship's cosmetics, they mean something. But in reality, they don't mean anything, because I could use the default stuff. I could run around naked and I would perform exactly as I do with it. There's no paywall in this game. And that's one of the things I love about the game. It's not like the other games I play, like Destiny or anything like that, where I've got to pay for these expansions and grind, and everything becomes obsolete after a time. I don't gotta worry about it. Alright. Yeah, you better drop it. We are going to do some Legends crap out here, I think.
Okay, I'll come grab some.
Now there's a Reaper, but they look like they have pretty casual looking galleons, so if they sneak up, we should be able to blast them and then run here and sell whatever we grab. Make sure to vote. There's a lot of mystery to this game too. I've specifically tried not to learn all the lore, so that there's still some mystery to it. Like Dark Souls, there's no mystery anymore to me. I know everything. I've intentionally not studied Sea of Thieves lore. I've just learned what I've learned through playing. Last time Z and I were down here, he got attacked and I killed 3 people. They cornered him in a corner, made fun of his title. They hit him, he shot one of them with a sniper. They killed him, and then I ran up and chopped off all their heads. No one messes with my E-boy.
They insulted his title. You insulted their heads.
I insulted. I gave them a fucking tongue lashing after I killed them. I gave them way down the road.
You showed them what for?
I showed them for what it means to be super pirate legend. Noodle lorded them and then death by banana. A true day 1 pirate. I'm actually like an ancient cryptid on the Sea of Thieves. I've been playing this game since before launch. I played the alpha.
I have not talked to the Pirate Lord in a long time.
There was one time I was sailing with a guy named Heretic, and I snuck onto these new players' sloop, and they had just, like, they were maiden voyagers. They had, like, the title and all that stuff on. And I hopped on their ship and went to the crow's nest, and I started doing a really terrible Pirate Lord impression. It sounded a lot more like Lord Shaxx than the Pirate Lord. And I got up in the crow's nest and busted out my microphone. I started going, like, hello, pirates. It is I, the Pirate Lord. It seems you're running from some of my pirate legends. Drop your anchor now, or face my wrath. And they, like, were down here by their capstan. They both look at each other, look at the capstan, they dropped it. And I jumped out of the crow's nest. I was like, foolish pirates. And they started, like, I murdered the crap out of them. It was so cruel.
Compared to a Shaxx, though, you should have been like, more grenades.
That's what I'd like to see, Guardian. But no, I was trying to do the Pirate Lord best I could, and I guess it was good because they both, they dropped their anchor.
Bought it.
Hook, line, and sinker. Or hook, line, and stinker, I don't know. I got him. Skid, defender of E-boys. Only the one. There's only one E-boy that I defend the honor of. A lot of coconuts on this island. You told them how their mothers were gonna tongue punch your fart box. I said something along the lines of, I've got no pity for you, you finger yourselves and smell it or something. I don't know what I said. On a scale of 1 to 0, or I can't remember. I don't know. I've already screwed it. On a scale of 1 to stupid, you exceed the grading criteria, or something. I've put down a Legends thing and then voted on it. I'm just grabbing crap while I wait on you.
Alright. I'm still loading out of the hideout.
I'm not saying that you're fat IRL, my friend. All I'm saying is I know 3 fat people and you're 2 of them.
No, that's...
Oh god, that reminds me of this time. It was me, Z, Yeet, and
You gotta talk about the big fucking fat guy that you sailed with, Ryan, or whatever.
yeah, we sailed with him and we all curled up like a babushka doll inside of him.
Terrifying. Just one pirate, then a bunch of other pirates start crawling out of him.
Yes.
Like the little Tumblr doll. You Floridians know about Old Bay Spice. Yeah, I know about Old Bay. You're talking about like the land of like gumbo, jambalaya. You think we don't know about Old Bay? My dad has like, whenever I think Old Bay though, I think of like those fucking, the dudes way up in like New Hampshire and stuff like that that are really big into clams. And I remember talking about clams with my dad once, and he has a pretty firm opinion on clams and oysters and stuff. Because I was telling him about them, I was like, yeah, you know, oysters and clams. He goes, I'll tell you what, son, if you can eat an oyster, you probably could suck a dick. It's like, okay, Dad. I was like, can you eat an oyster? I never tried. It's like, I was like, alright, Dad, so you don't like oysters, or don't think, okay. I'll remember that next time we're in Red Lobster, so you don't cause a scene. If he's gonna say that, like we're gonna be in like downtown Tampa, he's gonna say that and get us kicked to death by a bunch of metrosexual guys. Skid is canon in this game. That's true if any of you are in here and you don't know. I am a canon Sea of Thieves character. My painting has been in the Sea Dogs Arena and on Sharkbait Cove. So, anything I do is technically canon. Anything I say like, oh yeah, the Pirate Lord gave me some sloppy toppy, it's canon. He did it, because I said so. Let it go down in the wiki. You sound like a mix of Lord Shax and JFK. I answer the question. Nice.
That's right, Guardian.
That's right. Alright, fucking.
Okay, be so fine.
Then boom. Stasis. Retarded. Alright. Boat on the voyage! I'm going to fire diarrhea out of my fingertips. Alright, let's see, what do we got?
Just in case we need it, final chapter of Shores of Gold.
We gotta go all the way out to Devil's Ridge for one of the merchant ones. Christ. Ruby's Fall, I should have guessed. That's Flintlock. Fetcher's Rest is even farther north than that. Looks like the Devil's Thirst. No, Ashen Reaches, I got them mixed up. Devil's Thirst. Excuse me, and Ruby's Fall. So when we go to Ruby's Fall, we have to get the Merchant Crab and, you know. Fuck. I say we start at Fetchers and work our way south.
Already.
And then we'll... Once we get to Ruby's, we'll cut to the southwest and go to Devil's Ridge. And then we'll cut back over here and do Ashen Reaches, Devil's Thirst, and then we'll get whatever the northernmost island's gonna be. So, north, basically. What's on Flintlock? Let me see. Ah, it's chests. I was hoping I could just, like, fire out and grab whatever it was or kill the skeletons, but I can't. Maryland Sun. I've been to Maryland once when I went to Washington, D.C. when I was a kid. Clams are the boogers of the sea. Your dad's a character. It's hard to believe that's a quote from your dad that doesn't end with damn. Well, the other day we were at like an antique mall and he tried to convince me to buy me and him both some old antique pocket watches because one had like a steam engine rolling out of a tunnel in a mountain and the other one had like a bass drum and they were pretty. I was like, well, Dad, like I'll get these, but like I don't think either of us is ever gonna wear a pocket watch. He's like, we will. And I was like, okay. I was like, alright, you convinced me. That's all he says, we will. Not, I will. We will.
I used to have a pocket watch my grandpa gave me.
I gave my dad one once that had dad etched on the side of it, like #1 dad or something. I think he lost it, but I gave it to him.
Forgot what I was going to say. Oh yeah. At some point we have been within 100 miles of each other.
Maryland.
No, when I went to Florida.
What, Tampa?
Yeah.
Where were you, like, fucking Lakeland or something?
Okay, maybe not 100 miles. However far Jacksonville is.
Oh, that's a little bit farther than 100 miles, I think.
Alright.
But I've also been to Jacksonville. That's where, well, that's where Jordan's from, so you might have been within, you might have been within proximity of Jordan at some point. I'm gonna go check and see if the chest of Giggle credits here.
Alrighty, I'll keep heading north.
So basically, for any of you that don't know, there's a super rare chest that can spawn out here in the Devil's Roar. It's called the
shit!
chest, it's called like the chest of, Wonder or something.
Secrets or something.
Yeah, it's like Wondrous Secrets or 1,000 Secrets, I don't know. And it has like a 1 in 1,000 chance of spawning on any island that you go to. I've never found it, I want to. And it might not even necessarily be on land if you find it, because it can also be in the, just sitting in the ocean. Like, just beneath the waves. the infuriating part about that is that means that we could have very easily sailed right over it at some point during our adventures out here. How we could sail over it today even though we're looking for it, just because you won't see the glint unless you're in the water with it. Well, that's only baloney.
Waiting for that volcano to stop spewing so I can go past it.
I've been searching every time I hit the river once I learned this from you, the box of wondrous secrets.
Those reapers are heading this way.
I think I saw them on the horizon. They are, aren't they? I have ourselves a little fight in our hands. I can see them. That means they can see us. We're only, what, grade 1? I think they're going to Krakens. Ooh. A little harpoon turn action. This should be interesting. I wonder why they're boogieing the same way that we are. Cut east. Hard east. See if they chase. We're about to lose them behind those rocks, and I know they don't have the little GPS thing yet. And see you, Mike. Have a good night. As I walked out on Broadway one evening in July, I met a maid who asked me trade, and a sailor John says I, and it's away, Miss Annie, my dear Annie. Oh, the New York girls, can't you dance the polka?
Yeah, they're not coming this way. They're going the other way around. Krakens.
If they're smart, they'll wait.
Let's hope they're dumb.
I'm hoping that they're just like brand new and running that because they don't know anything about the game. And they'll
Hey,
just...
maybe I'll get lucky and I'll anchor somebody next to an active volcano again.
That's probably Max's biggest play out here, was anchoring someone next to a volcano. Uh-oh. That nearly killed me, Mr. Skeleton. I don't see it. No chest of giggle credit here, sadly.
We did get away from them, though. Wasn't it the same day that Yeet harpooned a fucking Skelly Galleon?
That might have been the same day that Yeet harpooned the Skelly Galleon. Yeet harpooned... let me show all of you in the chat. We were playing once, and Yeet harpooned a Skelly Galley somewhere about right here. We were all the way up here. When he hit it with the harpoon off of a rowboat, it tracked our ship instead of him, and it drug him along like he was fucking water skiing on his rowboat, and it flew.
It went full retard. All
the way up here, and then started nailing us. Oh, and we were like, we almost sank. And the thing was, I got them on to make something up to Z, because we had sunk the night before, and Z was kind of upset about it. So I said, you know what, I feel kind of bad for him. I don't want him to have a negative view of this game. So, I thought to myself, I'm gonna do something really nice. I'm gonna get Z 2 Athena chests to make up for us sinking last night. And, so I get out here, I'm trying to do a good thing. I almost sink because of Yeet being stupid. Incredibly close to losing 2 Athena chests and all that loot. You have any regular bands you listen to for shanties? Of course, the Longest Johns, the Dreadnoughts, there's another one, it's called like Ye, I don't know, it's like Ye Marooned Privateers or something like that. There's the Dread Crew of Oddwood or whatever they are. Of course, the Assassin's Creed soundtrack. See, I've got a couple bands. Oh, Ailstorm.
Hailstorm's a good one.
Let's see. calculated. It's a gym, though. Don't you need these?
Just for the merchants.
I'll bring it.
I do think it sucks that you can't sell those to the stranger.
Oh, way down south where the cocks do crow. Way down in Florida, them little girls dance to the old banjo. And we'll roll the wood pile down. Nice. These skeletons are hella aggressive. I need to put on the Morningstar Tall Tale so they're more docile.
Does that actually do that?
Yeah, I think it's... I can't remember if it's the first one or the second one, though. But one of the Dawnstar Tall Tales makes the skeletons take more damage. Because Athena Voyages always make the skeletons hit a lot harder.
Alright, as soon as I get back, I'll pick up the Shores of Gold. You can slap that down.
Well, by the way, if any of you play this game and know what I'm talking about, they've gotten rid of speed digging. You can no longer cancel the animation as quickly. Well, you can, but now there's instead of like making it where you can't do this, they have it set to where if you speed dig, there's a bit of a delay on when you can hit your trigger again to put the shovel in the ground.
That's stupid.
Yeah, it's dumb. I really don't know. Like, see, that's what I'm doing. If you in the chat, like, you recognize that speed digs speed. Like, check this out, I'm gonna do it. That's how long it is now. I tried to hit the bumper loud enough you can hear it. But, yeah. I don't know who at Rare thought that the speed dig was a problem. Like, we were just getting our loot, oh, just too fast. But they didn't. They nerfed it. It was really helpful out here in the Devil's Roar because of all the geysers that pop up underneath you. Oh yeah, and the speed bucket, that's right. They also got rid of speed bucketing, which I'm not as big of... Like, I'm not going to cry too much over that because no one in my crew knew how to do it. It always seemed like the sweaty crews we fought did, so I had to hop on and kill them. But, speed bucketing's gone. God, this is so bright. My eyes. I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye shall get your pay. It's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow and all the rats have left and now me crew. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. It's time to Delta. Do we even get everything? No. There's one more on the on that rock over there beside the volcano. Game. Thing is, I know exactly where it is, but this is gonna make it really hard to get to. I hate the Devil's Roar so much.
There are 2 volcanoes erupting at the moment.
I'm like, game, I don't even want the loot. I just want to dig it so I don't have to come back here. Alright, thank God. I got it.
You can leave that one.
Yep.
Unless you want to look around in the water some. Oh wait, no you can't.
Nope, water's boiling. I'm dying. You're not gonna get me, volcano! I can't believe I got away with that. I got on the island, scooped up that gem out from under the volcano. Looks like it's firing a Hail Mary at me though.
Want me to go to north to Fetchers?
Yes. That's where we were heading originally for that galleon scared us off. Easy.
Taking a wide berth too.
Oh, the Reapers they've already got grade 5. They like instantly got it. They're on Reaper's hideout. They must have did like a vault or something. Yeah, that's what they did because they were gold orders, that's right. I remember. Yeah, northwest will be Fetchers, so you can see it on the horizon. Of all exploits they fix, it's 2 of the more harmless ones. The islands go in Chipotle. Go in Chipotle. It's gone spasimo. All the rats have left, and now me crew. Leave it, Johnny, leave it. It's time be damned that I went to. What?
A man once asked a wise man, "There's spicy yellow mustard. Why is there not spicy brown mustard? Why is there not spicy brown ketchup?" The wise man smiled and said, "My friend, the condiment you seek is barbecue sauce."
It's stupid. Sounds like something my dad would say to me if I had a stupid question. My dad doesn't like barbecue sauce. He says if your food's... Yeah, I might go over there. My dad believes if your food's good enough, it doesn't need barbecue sauce. Like barbecue sauce is for the weak. I kind of agree with him. But sometimes it's okay to mix it up.
Check those barrels too.
Oh yeah. Oh Christ. There are a lot of the big ocean crawlers here.
You need a hand?
No. That'll be alright. I'm just gonna bounce around the island. They're too slow to catch me. There's none of the small ones that can actually do anything to it. It's just these big lumbering idiots. No, there's one of the regular ones. I don't see it, so I'm gonna go check these barrels for rare fish.
I don't think that's the same. It can't be the same Reapers, because they couldn't have gotten from Krakens to Reapers that quick, could they?
Apparently they could. I hadn't seen the others. Unless there's like a Reaper alliance going down that I don't know about. Let's see. Wild
Oh, you
stormfish.
gotta be shitting me. And a volcano right behind me is going off.
The Devil's Roar doesn't take kindly to strangers. We don't take kindly to people that don't take kindly out here. Of all the exploits, it's one of the Thomas ones. Maybe the grade 5 to the portal play. Let's see. Okay, I think you might be right. There's a grade 1 on Galleon's grave right now.
Yeah, okay. Look at Krakens real quick. They were in the little fucking thing right there.
There's no one on Krakens.
So I'm guessing they sunk on Krakens.
It's likely. They respawned.
Then where the fuck did the grade 5 one come from?
I didn't see them earlier. But there's also one of those glitched Fort of Fortune keys off of Sanctuary Outpost. So I've got no idea what's going down. It's a crazy server, and I'm glad that we're way over here and not out there.
Yeah, the only thing we gotta deal with is the Earth itself saying, fuck you.
There, it's indomitable wrath. Alright, this is the island we're going to.
What are we here for?
Fetchers, fetchers, fetchers. Riddle.
Oh, lovely.
A riddle. And only a riddle.
Riddle me that. You got fucked by a big bat.
Riddle me this, Batman. Why do you linger if your ass has tasted my finger? Max has no answer for my riddle.
I'm just laughing.
For me, if Dimma and Gordon hadn't split from the friend group, I wanted to do like a dub of a Dark Souls comic with them where we all do a bunch of stupid ass voices. But the rowboat abandoned on the northeast shoreline. Oh.
This rowboat?
Probably. It says, read me.
To the campfire to the northeast on legs that weaken. Rest a while and hold up a beacon. Oh!
Easy. What's your opinion on portal plays and keeping your flags when you go through them? I know people seem to be split. I don't think you should be able to go through a portal and keep anything. I think it should all drop off your ship into the water. I think it's already bad enough that people can flee. Like, there's a reason me and my crew always keep a checkpoint from the shores of gold on our ship. It's because you can just flee like that to areas that people can't get to. I don't think that you should be able to take anything with you through a portal. I think if you decide to run from people that way, you should forego all of your loot and not keep any of it. I'm a little bit biased because I'm someone that likes the PvP in this game. I know a lot of people online are weenie hot juniors who can't handle conflict and just want to play with their friend. I can't handle conflict in my video games. I need... I want a walking simulator. If there's any challenge, it might make me feel bad. I don't like bad feelings. Yeah, I absolutely despise the PvE people. Like, I think that if there's gonna be PvE servers, go ahead, sure, fine, by all means. But don't let them get any XP or anything from it. This game already doesn't really have much point in doing anything. And if people have no reason to stay in the PvP enabled servers, they're not gonna. These things will die. You'll have all the PvP people in the arena, and then all the PvE people running in those servers. Which they already do, because they have alliance servers that run 24/7. There are servers that people have and they just like stay and they leave their computer running. There are servers that are dedicated just for PvE alliances who just boost and then go brag about to rare. And in my opinion, that's not impressive. This game is not difficult. This game is
I can do it.
This game is incredible. This is like a child's game with just the PvE. There's nothing in this game that's so tough a person can't do it. I would think this was a kid's game if not for the PvP. Now, if you do something like you stack like crazy and you're not in an alliance server, it's pretty impressive. You know, big moves. But that's not very common nowadays.
Because they don't want any risk.
Nope. There's no risk. Like, you never risk losing any of your stuff to any of the PvE. I was like, you took no chances. You sat there and put in a time commitment, that's it. For nothing, for cosmetics. To get a like from the Twitter account. Alright, let me see. 3 skulls marked on rock to the south.
Yeah, that... the Reaper Galleon that popped back up, the grade 1, that is the same one that was on Kraken's. They're back at Kraken's again.
Three skulls thing to the south. I feel like I passed that. I did. There it is. 7 paces north by northwest. One and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5 and a 6 and a 7. Right on top of a geyser because this is the Devil's Roar. Ooh.
Got it! Ah!
Did you? You did. Just gives the other ships no warning. Yeah, as far as the portal stuff goes, like I said, I think everything should be dropped when you enter a portal. I'm talking emissary, I'm talking loot. The only thing that you should keep is probably your supplies and your ship itself. And the supplies I really don't care if they let people keep. But I absolutely don't think you should enter another server with anything like loot or emissary value. Aye.
That's the most gold I've seen out of a chest in a while.
We're gonna be heading southeast.
Mongo.
Mungo. Yeah, I can pick it up.
Time to go anyways.
Not obese Orenstein. Disappointed. That's my channel in a nutshell.
Hello, the Western omelet has come to fuck.
The Midgemon. Showing up at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Just got home from work.
Dude. Like
dude. That's kind of gay.
oh, dude.
Yeah, well, having a shitty paying job. No choice in my hour. It do be sucking.
Me and Max are just running around the Devil's Roar doing Athena crap.
Very nice.
The Athena crap's really secondary. I'm trying to find that box of wonder.
Oh yeah.
Earlier I did some DS. Z was gonna get on, but his sister's playing fucking Genshin Impact, or however you say it. I didn't really read, and it had some kind of big update, and Z's not gonna be on.
Oh shit.
I only cried a little bit.
We have 2 pieces of Athena loot.
The PvE lords are a problem in the game. I've had many Red Sea loot rather than fight. It's people that do stuff like that run into the Red Sea or flee through a portal or whatever it is like that make me really want to try and fucking find some exploit insta-kill ships with a flintlock in this game. Imagine it like a pirate reaches over the corner of his ship and goes, "Hey, your cards!" Shoots you in the back and your whole ship goes just scuttles from one flintlock shot to the back.
At least with the Shroud Breaker, someone else.
To prepare for the Etonist plunging attack. Yeet likes his plunge attacks in the arena. He's not as good at it as me, though. I didn't go for any parries tonight. I heard that 2 different marker bomb baits occurred. Yeet and Max both got one. Oh, Max has departed. Midge, you still in here?
Yeah, sorry, I was fucking doing something.
I was farting up storms.
Skid, when you have the chance, I'd like to talk to you one-on-one.
No.
Just whenever you get the chance.
Is it about Gort and Dimma?
Yeah.
There's not really too much to say about it.
I just want to talk to you about it.
Dude, like, they're gay, and I'm cuter than them. Looks like it's the same galleon that returned to Krakens. My crew has a rule: will only portal if the server's dead, and most other things have sunk.
I'm gonna fucking hop out of here for a while till my food gets done, and then I'm gonna eat it, and I'll be probably back.
Damn me. There's only really, like, my crew, we only really have ever had one rule, and that's that we don't kill fishermen. Sometimes like, that rule has been broken a few times when the fisherman's been a dick. But that was like the one type of person on the Sea of Thieves we wouldn't target. The type of person that we would kill... Oh god. I saw a keg. Those barrels popped up in front of me. The people that we kill, no matter what they're doing, are streamers. Because there's a good chance we could scream some slurs and get on a Twitch stream. But, yeah, that was really the only rule we had. And we had like a really strict way of organizing our barrels and our loot, which I still abide by, and so is the rest of my crew. Max just DC'd, so I don't know what's going on with him. Ships have sunk. That 1 AM is really hitting. Uh, I used to have a really big crew of people to sail with at one time. I had like 2 different sets. I could see them all now standing behind me, if they were all here. It was Gort, Dimma, Midge, Yeet, Z, Max, Heretic, my ex, Ryan, Greg. I mean, we had so many people that sailed with us over the years. And I'm the only one really left.
I have returned.
Max will get on here sometimes. Z will, if I twist his arm over it. I've got to send Z like nudes to compensate him for time on Sea of Thieves though, so it's pretty costly to me.
Sorry, I lost complete connection. My router decided to reset itself for no reason.
Midge is going off to eat some food and he'll be back.
Alright.
Aye aye. We are at Ruby's. You probably need an invite. No, you're still in here, so I can't.
Well, see if it'll. I'm in a black loading screen, so let's see what happens. Or I'll just restart. See if Dave's.
They might let you rejoin.
I'll close it out and start it back up.
I've never run into any dedicated fishermen. I put in God knows how many hours, and I feel like hardly anyone puts in the Hunter's Call. Yeah, I'm getting close to maxing out Hunter's Call. I've gotten all but these last 6 of the Sand Battle Gills. All but the last 5 Shadow Stormfish. And then all but the last 20 Black Cloud Wreckers. And then as far as the Treacherous Plunder goes, I am at 29 of the 50. So, 21 more of those and I'll be done. So, I'm close across the board. We're not doing fishing tonight. At least not yet. But, you know.
I was about to say, I just recently finally maxed out the rank in Hunter's Call.
The grounds are rumbling, so I'm not going to get off the ship yet.
See if he just refuses to start back up.
You'll find someone like that. I've got artwork made of me, Z, Midge, Jordan, and Dimma. I made a Photoshop once of all of my different crewmates all together in one picture. But people change. Priorities change. 'Tis the way of things. The sea, though, she always remains the same.
The sea will always be a cruel mistress.
She's nothing if not consistent.
Aye.
Uh-oh. That sounds an awful lot like it's about to go off. I think I better get back out to our ship. It's been rumbling a little too much just to be a trimmer. Oh.
Come on, computer. Stop being dumb. You're literally doing nothing. I don't know what is eating your memory.
Oh, as I bid farewell to the port and the land, as I paddle away from brave England's white sands, to search for my long ago forgotten friend.
I just stuck the wrong end of a cigarette in my mouth.
Cigarette. As I search for the place I hear all sailors in. As the souls of the dead fill the space of my heart. Hmm.
When my internet died, I was trying to talk to you because I thought something was going wrong with the game. I was on the wheel, and suddenly the ship just started coasting downward slowly into the waves, and I'm just like, skid, skid. And
Hmm.
then, bidoo. Oh, my internet died. That's what.
Let's see. Where is Kawhi's skids? I'm here, I'm just behind the mic today. It's like I was telling Max, I finally have started showing some of my friends what I look like. Because I felt like I needed to. And I've got the Z seal of approval, so I'm certifiably kawaii, handsome, cute. I'm an Adonis, basically.
Yeah, when the sleep started becoming a submersible, I started to panic.
There's some kind of a chest up on this ridge, and I am going to find out what it is.
It's the one.
No, it's not. I think it's Marauders. No, it's not even that. It's Nash and Seafarers. It's not the chest that can spawn here, but it is a chest.
There we go. Now see if Dave's is starting back up. Let's see if he'll let me join.
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Rebel souls. Jesus Christ. I think Max just decided to take his headset off, swing it over his head like a flail at his roommate.
No, it fell out of my ear.
That was like an audio attack.
I am sorry.
Hoi!
My turtle features are not full-on headset. It's just earbuds.
In the bowels of earth adventure now, the bone tree on the north beach calls for light above brow. See
I was not going to say no to free headphones.
the bone tree. There's like markings and shit up there. Ew.
Find the makeshift camp to the northeast, no turning back. There's a couple makeshift camps on this island. I remember this. This is one of those really shitty riddles that they give. Where
All the Doors riddles are shitty.
I think a Ford Fortune just spawned. It did. I heard the horn in the very distance.
Go to the Scarecrow at the north of the island. You mean the one that's like kind of in the middle to the left?
Yeah. It's got ton talking about your old crew starts singing Bones in the Ocean. It's a good song.
Find the remains of the cave dweller where there is no sky. 8 paces southeast your shovel now worth a try.
Did you manage to rejoin or what?
I will need an invite.
Alright, well you're no longer here.
Yep.
If I can take a little look right here at this little stinker. Look what he's doing. Letting his sister game? Ridiculous.
How dare Z not be playing games with me?
Not a true gamer if he's letting his sister have it.
I know. My dad was talking about a story about how jerking off will make you blind. Told me a whole story about happening to people, and I was like, Dad, I'm over here. Hey, Turtle. Skid, the only chest that matters is the one you got. I got some pretty decent looking packs. Like, not as defined as they were, like, I don't know, like a year and a half ago when I lifted all the time. But, still pretty alright. I could still do what my dad did and flex them. I remember my dad, whenever I was a kid, he would, like, check out what I could do. Because my dad lifted furniture for a living. And so he was fucking cut, and he would just sit there and, like, make his pecs bounce, and I was always jealous because I was a little kid and I couldn't. I was like, I might be able to move my man boobs one day. I guess this is the cave dweller. Guess we got roasted.
I've only, within the last year, actually gotten pecs from all the heavy-ass boxes of meat I sling every day.
This game's a load grub.
Also, I am uneven.
Great. It
For
hangs,
obvious reasons.
it hangs a little to the left. I guess I did that right. Hold on. Has to be the cave dweller. 8 paces southeast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Alright, so I got caught up on like a billion rocks, but God, that was terrible. There are actual rocks in the way that keep you from counting your paces.
Fantastic.
It's wonderful.
I'm joining back.
Ooh, 2 things of ancient fortune in this one.
That gives us 4.
It's a nice story about your dad, Skid. My dad just showed me his cock, and I used to get jealous as well. So Django, you just one of those like shock value people that doesn't actually speak about themselves, or what? Is this a man that dwells on like the iFunny forums all the time trying to get some shock value lols at people? I begin to think you didn't actually say anything to your dad. I think that was something you saw in one of your big Chungus Reddit threads. And to be honest, I'm a little hurt.
Right, well, I'm loading in. I'm going to go see my bladder.
I'm just depressed, so... Jesus Christ. I'm just depressed, so yeah, it checks out. He is one of those. Depressed and quirky. I'm falling asleep. My streams will do that to you. Fucking go hit the hay. Catch some Z's, get a few winks. Have a few spiders crawl in your mouth. I mean, you know, it's things that you do when you sleep. It's fine, I get it. You're not going to probably miss too much. I say probably because there's a slight chance something incredible happens. But I wouldn't look for it. Well, that's gonna annoy me for a little while.
What?
Just the way the boxes are arranged. Alright. Let's see where we're gonna be rock and rolling this time. Brimstone, Devil's Thirst. Okay. Where is Brimstone? That's not south, is it? Oh, there, it's on the way. Alright, so we're gonna hit up Brimstone Rock, and then we're gonna probably hit Devil's Thirst, Ashen Reaches, and I guess we'll head north. I guess we'll hit north, Devil's Ridge and get the stuff from the merchant there, then head back northeast into the Devils and get the Ashen Chest wherever it's at. So, south. Ooh. There's a fucking ghost over there. Oh, I got him! Fucking call me Quick Draw McGraw. I know the second one I didn't really expect to hit, so I just kind of hip fired at him. I got the sick flicks with the flintlock. Let's see. I was joking with my homies in the Discord just now because they were talking about how if you know how to program, employees will force you to do it, or employers will force you to do it. Now, if you have a very like specific set of skills, you might have to. Well, I guess you might have to go rescue your daughter. You will find them, and you will kill them. Now, if they find that you're gonna do something like that, and they think they can kind of get you to do something that should pay more, but for a lower wage, they will. I was like at my old job, I worked at Publix, like I'm a little bit of a handyman. And so whenever like some units would go down, like a freezer or a fan would go out in the cooler, they wouldn't hire people to go do it. They'd try and get me to do it. Because why pay someone to, you know, what they're supposed to when they could just pay me? The same shit you...
Not taking-
Yeah, it's like, I'm rather, I guess, not pay me. Yeah, it's like, well, you're gonna be doing some skilled labor that they would make fucking a lot more off of if we called them, but how about you do it for what we pay you? And I started just tearing things up worse, and they stopped asking me. Go in there and like start cutting wires and tearing shit up. So I don't know what happened, I just can't get it. AC guys come in, they're like, oh my god, what the fuck happened here? We're going to that. That little island's got some skellies on it that we need to take to the bone zone. Only losers let their depression affect their actions. Real men drink coffee in the morning and make money while holding in their depression. The Sigma male of the chat, I guess. Employers are trying to force an entire generation of gamers to be traps. That is a hell of a conspiracy. That's like some Alex Jones tinfoil hat level stuff. My word.
I heard the metal thunk of that hitting the skeleton.
Yeah, I've been bodying a lot of them. The other ones just keep coming over to investigate what's going on. I just boom. Get some more cannonballs. You're fighting regular skellies. Seems the bone fly up when they get hit with the cannonball is comically funny. I never get tired of bodying skeletons with cannonballs. I never get tired of bodying anything with the cannonball. I've gotten so good with cannons I can normally land shots on the decks of other ships and I kill people and they don't even have a chance to fight back. I've hit people dead on while they're on their main deck. And then like someone will try to go to revive them and then I'll hit that person too and they both die instantly to a cannonball. And then their ship's completely undefended for me and my boys to board, fill full of holes, and begin looting. You have to direct me a little bit, I can't see anything.
I'm trying to drag them to you, or to us.
Damn it. Let me see if Z ever sent me anything. No. Nice. What are they? Metal?
Plant boys, I lit them all on fire.
Ghostly whale.
Great. I don't know that any of those were Athena. Best one was probably this one that's in my hand, which is a villainous. The other two are kind of crap loot here.
And just throw them to the sea.
We were gonna get Souls VR. Skid's doing the Jacko pose. What's the Jacko pose? Is that thing where you throw your ass up into the air?
Yes.
Where'd that come from? I see that all over the place, and I have no idea where it came from.
Guilty Gear, I think, maybe? I don't fucking know.
Hentai, I gotcha. Let's see if I can find that. I don't think I would really want to have my little anime Ornstein doing the fucking Jacko pose. It's one of the things I like about that little avatar is that it's not like that. I can't stop anyone from drawing it, but I will not be trying to fucking figure that out myself. Isn't he? It was inside a rock. Guilty Gear? Yeah, apparently you're right, Max. Which is a fighting game. So why she just like lose the fight and fucking bare her ass to get kicked or what? That's her crouch animation? Wonderful. Alright, Max. Get on the harpoon. You know, someone on stream was surprised to find out that I was from America. Like, where else could you think that I am from? Like, my accent, it couldn't be anything other than East Coast. At least, I don't think so. I've even had people say that they think it'd be more like a Midwest. Southeast or Midwest accent. And then people tell me that, like, they're surprised I'm from the US. I was about to jump in and get that myself. Guess we just toss them down up here. Alright, I think we need to go south. Yes, to the Devil's Thirst, the big ass island off the port bow. With the big volcano, looks like Mount Doom.
I must jump into the mountain.
It's her crouch animation, so she does that to block and hit low. India, Australian. You have very thick Laotian accent. Sarcasm. Laotian, huh?
Ah, yes, you sound like Mr. Khan.
Shut up, white boy.
Damn it, Khan, I tell you what.
So are you Chinese or Japanese?
Neither.
He's neither.
Neither.
You're Laotian, ain't you, Mr. Khan?
I'm from Laos. Yeah. It's a baby schmeg.
Might as well kill it.
It's a thing of progress. Let's hope we stopped in time. I think we did.
Here it comes.
Jacko
Don't have any
pose.
Players.
Yeah, they nerfed it anyway.
Aw.
It still hits him pretty hard, but not like it did, and it doesn't 2-tap. Which I'm pretty pissed about, because I thought that was very funny.
Lore-wise, it actually made kind of sense to me. Because the mermaids would swarm a Meg and take it out. Waves.
Whoa!
That was close.
I still ran into us, but didn't pop any holes.
It's off our ass.
Give him a broadside. It ran to us again. No scope. I didn't hit it. Apparently I sound like Germa. I've never watched Germa. I know who he is, but I've never watched any of his stuff, so I don't really know how he sounds. I know who I sound like. I know all too well who I sound like. Where are you, little cunt? Starboard bow. Got with the fucking pop gun. Max just killed that mech with a little flintlock action. It did get the piss shot out of it though, so I'm not too surprised. Hitting with the Disney sticks was the funnest. Now it just takes too much, and I'd rather just use them on Ashen bosses. Skid's gonna play Red Dead Redemption 2 with me. Me and Frantic were playing at the,
Speak my name and I show. What'd you want?
I said, someone said something about wanting to play Red Dead 2 with me, and I was gonna say that me and you actually ran into one of my subscribers in Red Dead Online that time.
Yeah, we did.
we're out in Big Valley, and Frantic had actually gotten into a massive gunfight with him. He was whooping up on him for a little while. And then, like, they passed us by. He's like, oh, that's the guys that I shot the crap out of. And I saw one of their names, and I was like, wait a minute. He's my Discord server.
Come on, controller, turn on!
No.
Yeah. Yo.
Midge.
Skid.
You remember how I said I was wishing I could send more people what I'd look like?
Yes.
Well, I decided to send it to E-Boy.
Oh god.
He said I was cute.
I could have told you he was gonna say that, Skid.
Well, I know that's what you said too.
I said you looked like a smashed turd. What do you mean?
Now you told me I looked handsome. And I was like, thank you, Frank. You're a good friend. You said, no problem. My best friend. And I was like, I'm glad. Send him a picture of me.
Exactly what I said.
You know what kills me is Dimma and Gort pulling what they did, and I've been thinking about that and trying to make a move on it, and they're just like, well, see ya. I'm like, great. This chest is broken.
You saw that too.
But yeah, I was like, because I've been thinking about that for like the past couple weeks, you know. And I finally like get the gumption to do it, and I'm like ready to start telling everybody, like, because I was planning on sending to them too. I was gonna send to like Z, Gord, and Dimma, even though I know Gord didn't want to, you know.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh well, okay.
Yeah. No one wants to see your ugly ass beard.
Well, I sent like, because we were talking to Jade about it, and she looked at what I looked like, and then looked at you, and
I look fine, dude.
oh, she yeah, she only had positive things to say.
That's what I'm saying.
Only praise.
You only see pictures that I fucking send that I make myself look actually retarded.
I've pulled up your Facebook before.
I didn't have a Facebook.
You do now. You were using it to get in contact with all of your old people back in Missouri, and all the thoughts were hitting you up, remember?
You looked that new one up?
Yep.
Oh fuck. You don't know my name. You don't know what I got. Yeah. What's the fucking picture then?
I don't know what it is now.
I haven't changed it. It's the same one.
I haven't checked since like 2 months ago when you told me about it, so I don't recall.
I didn't have it 2 months ago. I got my VR last month. Pussy, you're lying. I caught you.
Let me just pull it up on stream.
Hey, Hey, I'm fine with that.
Ryan
kids
J.D.
since you
Grant.
That's me.
His father Lee.
Lee Herman.
Lee Herman. What a name.
Don't wear it out.
Take this out of here. Uh-oh. Well, Max, we're about to smash into the island.
Yeah, my frames dropped like a rock.
I was enamored with this treasure chest that's up here because I keep thinking it might be the chest of wonder. It's always National Marauders, but there's that little bit of hope for a split second. I'm like, rare chest, shiny.
Use a warrior's grappling chain to drag enemies over glyphs or traps. Tell a party member to stop you. Oh.
Can't reach.
No, I was like moving around just so I don't know, something wouldn't hit me. I don't know. I didn't expect it to grab me.
I'll tell you what, man. You wouldn't think it. These fucking military uniforms are real uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable?
Yeah.
I would think that they look uncomfortable.
I'm going out there. I freeball the shit out of them. I won't lie. But like, man, they're uncomfortable. Shirts suck. The blouse sucks. Pants suck. Boot bands suck.
Oh, dude, I thought the really rough-looking military uniform would be comfortable.
That's what I thought.
Max, get the ship pointed away from the island just in case.
That's my island.
There's a med keg here. I'm gonna grab it.
Keep that shit away from the ship. No.
I won't.
Oh, you pissed off the island.
I did. I blew up a med keg and it set off a tectonic thing.
Well, I'm going against the wind, so I'm gonna die.
Not to worry, I killed one skeleton. Rest easy.
I'm looting people. Getting...
Oh, lovely. The volcano on the other side of the island is going off too.
Yeah.
Ow, my body. All sword skeletons. Why? It's the 15 sword skeletons in one place. I do declare this is some bullshit.
I do declare.
There are volcanoes going off in every direction.
Pissed off the entire Devil's Roar.
You had to blow up the keg.
I did. I do it again.
I think I'm safe.
No, you're not.
No, not while I'm still in the server with you, you're not. There's no food on this island. God has abandoned me.
I need to find a phoenix. I'll be kill it.
Haha, suck my penis. The skeletons were trying, like I was at 1 HP and the skeletons started to hit the side of the cannon as I was in it. I launched out the last second, now I'm grabbing a worm. You can't kill me.
You cannot kill God.
Yeah, I barely got away with that.
There's a phoenix right now. I'm gonna go after him. He's gonna die today. Yo, oh, that's a sword, not a fucking.
There is a piece of Meg if you want it.
Someone says, I don't know, friend, we did see your face cam and the Frangasm was born.
Yo, dude, you better back off.
Oh. Man, I'm on Google, you can find my dork ass by searching his name. I had to show it to the VA to prove I was actually overseas.
There are 2 Reapers still.
Francis
Yeah.
pants have a shit stain in them is what I'm hearing.
Goddamn right.
And see a nameless. Ooh, a late stream. I like it. Yeah.
Your pants not have shit stains in them?
Dude, I am a shit stain.
Skid mark.
That's right. Or as some call me, God.
Or stupid. For sure.
Yes. You are hereby requested to click 3 to fucking suck with me. Not getting that. Me and Max have to just patiently await fucking Devil's Thirst to stop going off.
Have you tried not going to that region of the map?
I want the chest of giggle credit.
And also the 2 Reapers run.
The giggle credit chest is not real, Skid.
Dude, neither are your feelings for me.
Yo, dude. Like, why'd you have to point that out? Like, we could have talked about that, like, off stream, but, like, now that you've brought it up, dude, I'm seeing someone else.
It's C.
That's right. I'm gonna run it right up to this guy.
It's either too cold or too windy here to free ball. It's never too windy to free ball. It only makes it funnier.
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about, dude?
When it
You
starts
can't
flapping in
be
the wind.
too cold. Okay, free ball. My balls are getting cold. You need sturdier sack, dude. That's all that means.
You must train your scrotum.
You must pour milk will grow on it, so hair frolics. I hate how many volcanoes are going off. All in just one area.
You were the one that did it.
It's true.
No, you were the
I believe.
point the direction at him. Skid. Never yourself.
Where are
You'd
you?
have learned this by now.
Max, you're gay.
Now you're talking.
Oh.
He's down below deck like Cookie Megalodon. He just looks up from the ground.
Oh.
I feel someone has insulted me on Discord.net. I've been reported on Twitter.com.
I will report you to Joe Meat.
We try.
Pirate. Bullies me in my hand.
Wound me.
I live not too far away from where the Titanic sink. It's cold here.
Pussy.
Dude, why didn't you do anything? You could have intervened.
You could have stopped it all.
You could have stopped it and you let the Titanic sink, dude. Like, you lived near it and didn't intervene. Kind of heartless.
Didn't it sink in the middle of the ocean?
That's what Strider
Nope.
said. He said, why didn't you help them, Chaos?
It sank right off the coast of Zimbabwe.
Z's home. I see.
Yes, that's why it sank.
Z swam out there naked and seduced the Titanic into sinking itself.
You heard it here.
I'm just gonna get like one of his pictures that he posts and like Photoshop it into black and white next to the sinking Titanic.
I found gray whiskey. I'm gonna drink it.
It wasn't an iceberg they hit. It
Nope.
was Z's rock hard nipples.
Right.
Imagine like there's a man in the water. We're gonna run him over. Oh god! Then there's like the screeching, like the of the fucking hole being pierced.
You
Good god!
fucking stupid.
Good god!
God,
What's going down there?
we hit an iceberg.
No,
Say it was an iceberg.
we'll say it was an iceberg. It was actually a small New Zealand man's nipple beat. I will not let it be known that that's what Doom does.
Doomed us to die. See, not very many people know about that.
No. That's one you won't learn in your history class.
That's right. They don't tell true history there.
No.
Only the victor spins the tale.
God damn it.
Why can I not shoot this big old crossbow, dude? It's got like 90 things on it. I want to shoot them.
Oh, I'm dead. I tried to get over the geysers.
I'm coming, yeah.
See, Skid, one does not simply get over the geysers.
Well, you see, I managed to lure them close enough to the geysers, and they're still going off because my body's here. Oh, there were both of them. My mission was successful. The skeletons have eaten shit.
I'm picking up rocks.
Chaos.
Turn rocks.
Chaos. I thought it was funny. I knew there was a Floridian on board, and there was no stopping them. If they had made landfall, Florida would have annexed Canada much sooner. I'm going to annex your Adis, Chaos Strider. I really want a banana with peanut butter, but on a strict diet. Dude, what kind of a strict diet doesn't allow you to have a banana?
Yeah, that's potassium and protein, dude. Go for it.
Break the rules. Shit your pants.
Right. We were talking about embarrassing stories at work today, and I told him about the time I shit my bed.
Do you tell me any of my stories?
Nah, just mine.
I mean, because
I was gonna tell him the pee in the mouth one, but I didn't get to it.
I was gonna say, I think that'd top any other story that they could have fucking brought to the table.
Oh, it would have. Absolutely. But fuck, dude. I just didn't get the, like, opening for it. Not yet. Then, like, we stopped talking about it whenever first class came in.
So one time, an ant crawled in my ass. Oh.
Huh?
An ant crawled in your butt.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Nothing.
So anyways, I started shooting.
So anyways, I started strangling the chick. Oh. Hello, first class.
Oh, hello.
She could take the little hand to the elbow.
Yeah, but I've been eating like once a day for 8 months. What kind of diet? Like, are you just trying to kill yourself, or are you trying to look like the alien in your profile picture?
Yeah, dude, that ain't a good diet.
I've been eating once a day for 8 months. Unless you're like
that
trying
ain't, that ain't good. Unless it's intermittent fasting, in which case, like, good on you. But like, that's stupid. You can get the same out of a keto diet, and you can eat a lot more.
You might be like trying to bring down the 500-pound weight.
Mm-mm.
There's just a little too much gamer here. I gotta lose some weight.
I'm gonna eat this whole ass pizza in one sitting.
Devil's Ridge and Ashen Reaches. To southwest we go. I'm glad I don't have face cam because I made such a weird face when I did that. I like looked straight up and started like wiggling my tongue back and forth.
Nice.
Here we go. I think I'd be mutinied upon if I did that. The crew would see me up like, well, he's lost it. At least we're only going one island over.
I just remembered I had a pot pie sitting on the oven.
Gosh, nerd. Max did not enunciate like 2/3 of that word.
I remember.
No, he just went, I murdered. I was like, he murdered.
Murd.
You tell them about crop dusting the couples.
No, I didn't say that one either. I forgot about it. I should have fucking whipped that story. Oh, that was so good.
It's not really like an embarrassing story for you, but just one more so they like realize what kind of person they're dealing with.
Yeah. God damn, I should have said that one. That was funny.
Dude, Grant like farted on some people.
Dude, I'd probably about shit myself on those people. That poor fucking couple.
Dave, you're lucky the guy didn't like throw a punch at you.
Nah, dude, that shit was so funny though.
He was probably just too shocked. Like the second he was like, 1 minute he's like, you know, locking faces with this other chick. Next thing you know, he's dealing with a guy farting. It was probably such a shock to him.
Dude, it was such a mean fart too. Like, I'm pretty sure I was nigh on shitting myself.
What are we doing on Ashen Reaches? A map.
The
Great.
dirty.
Ma?
It's I hate doing maps on this island.
It's my island.
No, we're not on Thieves Haven. Oop, fuck that.
We're
was-
not in Ireland.
We're not on Ireland.
With their guns and drums and drums and drums.
There guns and drums and drums and guns, hurroo, hurroo.
You haven't the penis, you haven't the nuts. I fucking shit the piss and ass. Johnny Harley.
Oh, darling dear, you look so queer.
Johnny Harley.
I concur.
Thank you.
You bring forth a bold statement. I have a hard time disagreeing.
Thank you. It took a lot out of me.
I like this. Midge go to like Congress.
So what have you brought for us today, Mr. Grant?
I believe the better reapers have sunk the other ones.
What? Right? You right?
No. I'm far more than alright. Great.
I'm fantastic.
One could even say.
Start floating above all the other people in Congress.
Yeah.
Like the rest of us like, get this madman out of here. And like the president, like he's like, no, let him speak.
No, wait.
He's onto something.
That's the grandmother of all locks. Well, I can't get through it.
Nice.
Let me through.
If they had looked over while Frantic was walking away, they would have seen a log roll out his pant leg. They would have seen a log roll out your pant leg when you walked away, is what Strider said.
They would have, dude. I ain't joking. Shake my leg and a little bit of shit comes out.
Had a little brown snake come trailing out of his pant leg.
I was wearing some fucking sweatpants too, so they
Hey.
they would have seen that the sucker rolling down.
Fake fox. It's a dead one.
That's right, I kill small animals.
With my fists. I'm a bit of a man.
I'm what you call a modern man.
Just running up to pigeons at the fucking park. They're like, oh, bread. And he just grabs it. Poof, poof. Time to get back to nature. Poof, poof. No, the pigeons in the park will let you walk like right up to them. You have to do like pretty much anything short of beating them to get them to fucking go away.
Yeah.
So you can pull it off.
All I know is I've killed him.
I've killed before.
Oh, sad splinters is the thing I just picked up. All I wanted was sad splinters. Now I've got them in my hands.
Ooh, a chest. Oh shit. One-sided blade. I don't think I want that. Shitty fucking sword.
Hey, hey, hey. Magic.
It's now nighttime, so I can't actually see where I'm digging, so this will be fun for the whole family. Everyone's gonna be surprised, even me, I find it.
Just try digging better.
Hey.
I shocked him.
I think it's somewhere in... It's the Sarlacc pit. I think it's somewhere...
Here guns and drums and drums and guns, hurroo, hurroo.
The enemy never slew.
Oh darling dear, he married a queer Johnny, I hardly knew ya.
In old Ireland, that probably would have been it. Frantic keeps the log hidden in his pants like so he can kick at the slingshot. People's a self-defense mechanism.
What, you don't? Liar.
You mean tell me you don't shit yourself in fear when people approach? I don't know.
Yeah, like what the fuck are you on about, guy?
Try
Learn to
digging...
shit yourself, alright?
Be a man. Shit your pants.
Yeah. That's something a quitter would say. I've never shit myself in public. Liar.
Liar.
Let me up the fucking ladder.
I wish those fucking characters could hear you and just yell things back at you.
They killed the mage before I could even get up the fucking ladder.
I wanted that kill.
Try digging better. Sounds like a DS message. Yeah.
Oh, you're ready, are you? Take this. And all of my sword hits.
We don't need to get in the story of me shitting myself in public. I think we do. Because
Yeah, I think that's a need right there.
Strider's stories always make me feel better about myself, so I'm pretty intrigued.
Damn, I have killed the shit out of these people.
Would you like to hear how I shit myself in public?
Nah, I can expect it from you.
I think that's like your everyday thing. Like if you messaged me and was like, you know, Skid, I went out today, didn't shit my pants, I'd be like, whoa.
Damn. Why not? You alright?
Something wrong.
What the fuck is that?
IBS was a hell of a thing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Damn it.
A hook blade.
Irritable bowel syndrome.
Is that what you have?
Yes.
Ah, dude, your pooper's broke.
Ah.
Because no matter what I eat, I feel like I'm always going to shit myself.
Well, learn to fix that.
Let's see a jig.
Alright.
Accidentally
I
slicing off my bottom big toe on an escalator step.
I will switch to a liquid diet.
Oh, fuck. Eat 1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck. I already messed it up. 2, 3, 4. Is it backwards? No, it's not. Can't. That ain't right.
Uh-oh. Long story short, I spent about 16 hours going from bus platform to bus, back to platform to train to get to a friend's place to spend the weekend, and some of you fucking people that I meet online do such crazy things to reach your friends. Like, I always, like, see these stories like, well, I actually, like, traveled for 7 days and 8 nights to get to my friend's house to play Halo for 2 days, and I had to come back and do the same thing. I traveled by hitchhiking and trains, and I'm like, fuck, I wouldn't. I was like, I've never done anything like that. I mean, like, I fucking flew out of the country for my ex, I guess, but I knew that was getting some strange, you know? Fucking, these dudes are flying out to meet each other just to play games for like a day. Like, you could do that without all that money being spent. Max, if I die here because of these flintlock skellies, because I'm on low health, just go. It's just an Ash of Marauders. It's not worth it. We'll be heading to Devil's Ridge next. They've yet to kill me. So when I was done... Oh wait. I had to pop a squat in the bushes next to the railway. The train came, had to quickly pull up my pants and wipe, so while I was done, my body was not. So you couldn't close your butthole, Mr. Loose Booty. I don't know where what I was thinking. I thought the ship was facing the other way. So basically, Strider went to take a poop beside the railway, like, stopped his poop, like, tried to pinch off and just cease. His body just kept on pooping.
Oh no.
You don't have, like, tight enough butthole control, dude. Like...
Start carrying around a butt plug for that.
Just be like me and have one of those tails you jam in your ass. Easy. Flex that rectal muscle. Please make a mage build named Mr. Loose Booty. I think the closest you'll get to me making a mage build was way back when I did the Big Fat Logan. There's also Frantic and we did the Bidhart Brothers. Or the no, it was called like Super Bidhart Brothers, and the thumbnail was two Bidharts jumping like Mario and Luigi. That was pretty good. Northwest, or Devil's Ridge. Well, not completely northwest, but you know where it is. Those two rocks that are right beside the island. You'll know when we get closer.
Fuck! I nearly had it.
Just can't control that dark sphincter. The only reason it took so long was one, I thought I was gonna get some fuck. Two, the bus I would have been on ended up not coming due to some dude killing someone else on it. So it would have been one single ride, became me figuring it out on the fly. You see, he says one, I thought I was gonna get some fuck. So you tell me that you went out and shit yourself like that for nothing? Like, you better have gotten a little tail. Or gotten a little bit, whatever side of the river you're on. Like, you better have gotten something.
Does that rock look like a hand doing a finger gun?
You know, if
Every
you had...
time you talk, I feel myself slipping into stupidity.
You know, I would have never thought it, but it does. I wish you hadn't said anything about it, because now every time I come up from this part of the ocean, I'm gonna see that. But yes, it does look like a hand doing a finger gun. It's kind of like when you drive past somewhere, and so doesn't the front of that car kind of look like a guy with a smiley face? And you look at it, and if you look at it hard enough, yeah, it does, but you never would have thought that. That's stupid.
Good imagination's anger.
Frantic.
Me no think much.
Me no like think.
Think hurt. Think make sad. Kill think. Drink
You
beer.
don't think. I have no beer left.
Someone said, I didn't get some tail, just some top. Wasn't a complete loss.
Yes, it was.
Midge only likes to put his tongue in booty.
Try.
Or on feet?
Ew. No.
Midge, the foot enthusiast of the group. Nearly got murdered on a bus, shat myself to the motion sickness, and being on platforms all day just for top. I flew out of the country for it one time.
Stupid.
I mean, it was worth it. Actually, I won't say that I regret it.
I regret it.
Yeah, because I wasn't on the game for that week. I was like, yo dude, leaving the country for some sex. See ya. And he was like, anger.
Sad anger. Jerk off.
Stop having sex with women. Masturbate. Game.
No, I didn't want to climb. I wanted to claim.
There's no other Reapers in here, Max. We're going right there, Devil's Ridge. Starboard bow.
Damn game. Blame the sad sight of it.
Leedle.
Way up sea, right? This is definitely Dark Souls 3. It was, but you missed about like the first 4 hours of the stream.
I have thought I
Miss
heard
Skid
the
murdering me like 50 times.
I was murdering everyone that stream. I was on top of things tonight.
Oh, dude, paralyzed, you stupid bitch! Oh, why?
What the fuck is he even playing?
Dragon Age.
Max, we need to go to fucking Starboard.
I can't see
You quit
where I'm
worrying
going.
about what I'm playing. You better drive.
I'm going to get angered. Hasbro just made G1 Transformers free to watch on YouTube. That's sick. They're releasing the other 3 seasons over the next 3 weeks.
I don't watch that gay shit.
I only watch Pawn Stars.
I only watch porn.
Like a man.
That's right. Yo, can I not travel through here?
No,
Oh, damn, I can't travel through here.
I've deemed it not so.
Yo, it's just sulfur. Hold your breath, pussy.
I must breathe in the sulfur.
Man, I can't smell nothing. Alright, I popped a healing banana. Now I'm back at full health.
That's
Start-
good smelling boy pussies.
Fucking start turning to starboard. Nasty old man. Turn starboard. I'm just gonna launch over and I'll go talk to the merchant.
Oh, I was gonna pull this up and grab it all.
No. I don't do any of the merchant crap whenever I'm doing these. Ooh. That was almost a perfect launch. I landed about 10 feet in front of the fucking merchant.
Death Drink Springs. How do I travel through here? Can I shoot
Go
fire?
straight to the outpost then.
But the sulfur's not flammable.
No, there's gonna be, there's this last chapter. You're gonna have to see what island that's on.
Oh, I can ramp that. Oh, this game's fucked, dude. Right when I get my thing back, I'm ramping this wall.
Back here.
Oh, it didn't let me do it. Anger, sadness, hatred. All things that I feel right now.
There's a chest of sorrow in the lagoon.
You want me to
Chest
come
of
back?
sorrow attached to me.
Yeah, I guess come back. We'll grab it. I'm gonna try and see if I can get, can I get a treacherous plunder on the first cast.
Yo, this dude keeps raising people from the dead before I can loot them, and it's making me fucking angry.
Just kill him, stupid,
I will. Then I'll raise him from the dead.
before I can loot him. Yes, as you know, Ski, I'm not a big person. In high school, even less. I weighed like 80 pounds and was just 5'2" at the time. You were a 4-year-old.
I could kick you and you'd fall over.
Frank thinks these type of thing. You know, like he's out in public, he sees some old women, he's like, I bet I could take them.
There's a sloop to the east or the west.
I'm bringing the chest of sorrow over. Oh, there's a chest. There's a grog chest here too, right over by me on the shore. How are there 2 cursed treasure chests in the same island? That doesn't happen.
You fake news,
Janet.
Janet. Yeah, dude, there's a white tree down there, and I want to eat it. I was watching this video today, right? And this big old black lady was like, "I want to become a mattress," so she just kept eating mattresses.
I remember that.
I respect the grind.
I don't.
Coward.
Coward, you say? Giant staircase. What is it leading?
Where'd you put that one at?
God damn it!
Never has there been such a giant struggle to walk downstairs in the Sea of Thieves. My god. Let me see where we need to go. Fucking piece of shit. Forsaken Brink, it's along the way.
Fucking wall! Stairs down here. I'll go down these stairs. What's that? A fucking wall.
There is a sloop over on the island to the west.
Shut up.
Let's see.
Cannot climb the ladder.
No, you can't, because the chest is growing.
The ship
Base-
is floating on my screen.
Well,
No, the ship is like floating away.
well, just do not let go of that ladder.
No, I'm already on the ground.
You, you seem to have released my chest and are just standing on the ladder. You have left my
Found
crew.
Lovely.
Basically, I was the same height from grade 7 to grade 10. You are a little man. I pity. I pick
Dude,
up and I pick up and swing around like sign.
This guy went out like a man, dude. He drank himself to death with beer and cheese.
That's how I'm gonna go. I hope.
That's how I also wish to die. Beer and cheese.
Yes. Which Dragon Age? Says Strider.
Inquisition.
I'm going to pick up Strider and swing him like a baseball bat at you, Mitch. How do you combat?
I bite him.
He
He-
shits on you.
You see,
He moans. What do you know?
I bite harder.
He squirts. What do you do now?
I shift my.
I cry.
Inspect requisition.
Damn me, Max.
Hey, it was Sea of Thieves, not me.
No, it was your internet. I hate you.
My internet's perfectly fine because I would have dropped out of Discord feed.
No, cause I'm on Sea of Thieves and it's fine.
I'm
You'll
scratching
meet.
my head.
I blame you.
I'm fucking looking towards Ancient Spire because I got the stupid Chest of Sorrow and Chest of Grog on board.
Masters! Masters!
We should all be so lucky to die by beer and cheese.
This is the way.
I would like to be smothered by ass. Doesn't matter what. Doesn't matter what variety.
If in a jury.
I always thought it was be funny to die by RPG but only being decapitated and the warhead doesn't blow up. You're dead headless by just flailing around and collapsing. If I had to guess, I'll probably, like, be operating heavy machinery, die, then crash and cause like 100 deaths or something, but not have to face the consequences because I'm dead.
I'll get run over.
It'll be Max. The cosmos will align, that he'll still be around, and I'll be the one to take him out. He'll be walking on the sidewalk because he'll still be working in the gas station meat market in 60 years. And I'm gonna go.
Grocery store.
I'm just gonna plow him over with a fucking big rig. Renowned internet celebrity, Skid.
Ran over his oldest friend in the world.
The only remaining living friend he had from when he played video games. Other friends include Frantic Midget, who died at age 24 by choking on wiener.
If only I was so lucky.
He's in the Navy, so there's a chance.
Beer and cheese flavored wiener.
Lit. The chick who was supposed to come visit but can't because of her work declining her days off joked about killing me by sitting on my head or crush me with her thighs. I jokingly answered, please. Those aren't jokes anymore, that's flirting. That's what that is. You two are flirting. These are not like jokingly just like little tongue-in-cheek type things anymore. This is straight up flirting. I'm gonna call a spade a spade. Like Midge, right? I'm not gonna ask Max because he doesn't know. Midge.
Huh?
Huh?
I'm gonna ask you this because Max isn't gonna know. Right, so Strider's thing right here, right? He says that the chick who was supposed to come visit him but can't because she can't get time off, quote unquote, joked about killing me by sitting on my head or crushing me with her thighs, and I jokingly said please. That's not joking anymore, you're just flirting.
Nah, that's flirting.
Yeah.
That's flirting.
I was like, I'm gonna call a spade, and I was like, if a chick messages me and says that,
I'm gonna sit on your face. It's like, alright, we're fucking.
Yeah. Well, alright.
I require another invite.
You're
No.
cool. Send me money.
Nah, Skid, instead, send me an invite.
I can't send anyone an invite because he's still technically in the fucking crew.
You can send me in.
I can't, because no, he's like in the crew. Like, when I go my crew, it says Devil Slayer, Uno, and me. And so I can't invite anyone. I can't send him another one or send one out. I'm just stuck with like him not being in the game. But kind of like when you have a game running on Task Manager.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I can rejoin.
being less stupid?
I can
Listen.
rejoin.
He said I was flirting, she was joking. Oh, so it's one-sided.
Nah, dude.
No. No, that sounds like she's backing out of it. She's apprehensive about it, but she's testing the waters.
She got
Yeah.
cold feet.
Mm-hmm.
Better warm them up.
Ew.
Slurping.
Hey.
I have really bad, because I'm tall, and so I have really bad blood flow all the way down to my, feet. And so they get, like, super chilled. And I always wear socks, right? Because they are so cold. Like, if anyone touches them, it's like hitting them with a block of ice. I remember when I was dating my ex, she and I, we were getting into bed. Not, like, to do anything, we're just gonna go to sleep. And she was like, why do you always wear socks? And I was like,
Cool.
my feet are cold. I was like, I don't have good blood flow. She's like, no, it can't be that. I was like, it is. She goes, take them off. I was like, okay. I was like, you're stupid. And so I did. And she like happened to roll over and one of her legs draped over one of my feet. She went like,
Fuck, told you.
yeah, she went like, she went, your feet are like frozen turkeys.
She was like, Sacre bleu, they are cold.
Yeah, she fucking-
Sacre bleu, your feet, they are killed.
and I was like, I tried to tell you. I've tried to warn you. Like they legitimately feel like I just pulled them out of a freezer. It's just how they've always been. I tried to warn her, but she never asked me to take my socks off again. She's like, keep those fucking things on.
My feet are cold. High quality material.
So your feet are like my left arm. Always cold.
I guess.
Shut the
Local internet celebrity Skid died by driving a forklift off the Canadian National Tower while blaring the Dukes of Hazzard horn. Wonderful. Max, I'm just selling off a bunch of our crap loot while you're gone.
Alright.
I'm sitting on Ancient Spire. I'm not gonna go get the Gucci chest until you're in here. I did sell off the cursed things though, so I can get my commendation.
You are the one that is closer. I can hear the coins jangling in my ear. That's what it means. I am almost loaded.
That would make more sense. I'm a very oblivious person. I dated a girl who wore socks to bed because one of her fears was her house burning down, the fireman taking her outside and her feet getting cold. It's very specific. Sure, you sure she just didn't have some really ugly, gnarled feet and she didn't want you to see them? That seems more likely to me. Some people just have really nasty looking feet. Like, there's not like really a pretty foot, but there are certainly ugly ones.
I have hobbit feet.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Shut up.
It's like, he's trying to seduce me.
So,
Trying to take me away from Z. I won't have it. I challenge you, Minch.
Alright, challenge me if you will.
We shall see who can draw the more realistic penis in this paint.
Oh, I thought you were I thought you were gonna say you can draw quicker, so I just yelled "Wow!" before you can fucking finish your sentence.
You're an idiot. Caveman.
Well, just know, if we had guns, you'd be dead right now.
You know me, how I play in Red Dead Online. I would not say that to you, I would just shoot you. There would be no, alright, you need to count, because I know as soon as I would say that, I'd get shot.
Need to count and also. That was funny. The Ballad of Bust Scrub.
Cool, clear water.
Fuck, I need to look up the lyrics to that song. Hold on.
Let me throw these skulls in here. Just keep in mind, Max, we're not selling the Athena stuff.
Yes.
Hmm.
All day I faced a barren waste without the taste of water.
Alright, so anytime the ship is either trying to be a blimp or a submarine, I'm about to crash.
I have a question. What's with the late stream? I like it. It's just stream's been running late. I like that in the streams while I'm doing so, like at the end of whatever I'm doing, and so the stream's just been running. I don't go to sleep. I'm normally up to like 5 or 6 a.m. and then I like pass out for 30 minutes, get back up, and go on the road. But most of the time the streams just cut off just because I like to chill out and be quiet and fucking ERP with Midge and Z. But tonight we've been doing this. We're really close to the end of it. But we're taking a second to sell off some of the copious amounts of crap we have acquired. This stream has been going on for 5 hours. Yeah. The funny thing is, I can make videos like 3 times a week, stream for 5 hours a day and all this other stuff, and YouTube just does not care. That's why we see that you're making a lot of content, but we're not going to promote it. You just keep on making it for fun there, champ.
Because it's not naked yoga.
If it was like some really clickbaity Dark Souls stuff, and I was doing like the shorts, because that's what YouTube wants you to do now, is shorts.
Macaw!
I see a galleon.
God, I feel
Heading
bad
this
for the
way.
people in the room across. They have to wake up in like 4 hours.
Here's some
Galleon.
Kag.
Macaw! In the middle of the night.
Time to go.
There is a galleon heading this way, isn't there?
Each day I face the barren waste
Sail
without
east.
the taste of water.
East, Mr. Max.
Old
There.
Dan and I with throats burned dry and souls that cry for water.
That's not a Reaper galleon.
Who?
Clear water.
Whoa, dude, Great Bear, I'd never seen that before, dude. Yagasaw.
Oh yeah, macho man is running rampant.
Oh, yeah, big.
One of my best buddies from the army is way in defeat. Miyazaki would be jealous. Frantic is the opposite. He has a fear of feet.
I hate him. I hate feet so much. If I could lob mine off and have just shoes stuck there, I'd be fine.
I remember I was watching Duck Dynasty and one of the... Ooh, that's wild stormfish. Crap.
I'll investigate the island.
One of the guys, I can't remember which one it was. They said something like, "Why do you have so many socks?" He's like, "I don't like feet." I like socks. So I think that guy is on the same wavelength as Midge.
Yeah, probably.
It's one of the Duck Dynasty dudes, not Sai or Jace or Willie or any of those, or Phil. It was one of the buddies. It wasn't Godwin either. It's a really tall guy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You haven't watched enough Duck Dynasty?
Mountain Man.
Mountain Man.
No, it wasn't Mountain Man either.
Whoops.
Hey there, really?
Oh god, I hated his voice.
I was out there doing the thing.
I would get so
paid
bored
20
talking to
bucks
him.
for this squirrel here.
I paid $20 for this squirrel. Shut up!
Frantic sounds like he has a cousin named Cletus sometimes, and Yeet's probably named Cletus. No, I'll tell you what Yeet's name is. His name's Braxton. That's Yeet's name. I fell off the back of the ship trying to do parkour.
You can go over that at shipwreck then.
If I could see over these waves, maybe I could.
Hardened
south.
Tuscan skin.
I see it, but with that galleon being nearby and us about to get like big loot, no. I wanted to ask you.
Whoa, dude, that's a big old dragon thing, dude. What the fuck?
I wanted to ask you, are you looking forward to the Attack on Titan finally in Stone Ocean? I haven't really watched Attack on Titan in years and years, and I don't know what Stone Ocean is. I've heard the name. It's some kind of anime, I think. So, no, I'm not looking forward to those, I guess is the short answer. If there's anything anime related that I'm looking forward to, it's the Lupin the First English dub coming to cinemas. Well, theaters in America. I'm looking pretty forward to that. It's with all the cast from like part 2. We need to go hard to port. That little island's where the big boy chest is.
Old Dan and I with throats burned dry and souls that cry for water. Cool, clear water.
Mijizaki Soul 6000. Every boss is a mimic chest that sprouts giant chungus feet. What exactly are giant chungus feet?
Yeah, I'm just as confused as you.
I'm like, with the whole feet thing, like, if there's a chick I'm dating that I really like that's into that weirdness, like, I'm not gonna do that stuff all the time, but I'll do a little strange for a little change as long as she does some stuff I like. However, I'm also not gonna be like, yo babe, feel a little fucking frisky, take your shoes off.
We're gonna need to do this very quick.
I am Speed. The drug. Well. Alright, Maximus, this is gonna have to be some tactical chest digging is all I can say.
Hardened garget skin. Gimme. I ain't never heard of garget before, but I'll kill it.
Oh my god, it's under a geyser.
A geezer?
And it spawned wraiths. There are like a million geysers going off, wraiths, and a player galleon that's looming. And we can't do the speed dig because Rare decided that was too fun, so yeah. You should rewatch Attack on Titan, though it's overrated, but it's got action. Oh, the wraiths are chasing us. Stone Ocean is JoJo Part 5. Well, I've never watched JoJo, so it's kind of lost on me. I know what JoJo is, like I know all the memes and all that stuff, but I don't actually know what it's about.
Tomorrow's.
Yep, I've jumped in the water because there's a shiny and I want to see if it's the chest of Giggle Credit. I don't think so, I think it's a regular chest. We will see. It is indeed. But, little pocket change, I guess. I do not openly talk about the anime that I watch because my friends would judge me harshly, so... You forget about me. Oh, Max, there's a fucking volcano going off right beside us.
Damn, how did this thing die?
Me.
I didn't kill it.
I did.
Oh, it's got a lot of shit.
I'm gonna hide it below.
Silken nether cloth. What?
Silken cloth for your nethers.
That's what I'm thinking. Looks cool though. I
Getting
killed
up,
a big old giant. Killed it. Hey.
getting up in the crows, so if something impacts the main deck, it doesn't throw me off or kill me.
More silken nether cloth. What's that? Everride. I don't know what that means.
Sounds like Midge is either very early in the Inquisition or just past the midpoint.
I'm in a DLC right now. So
Hmm.
fuck you.
Die. Forget Attack on Titan, need to catch up with Midge on the Ballad of Buster Scruggs.
I've watched that movie like several times. I need to stop.
If I'm gonna watch a Western with Midge, I'm making watch Big Jake with me.
Big John.
Big Jake.
Big John.
I'm trying to think of how they, Oh, I remember how, because it's got a really good theme. I don't think there's any other Western that has such a fucking, like, I know there's, like, the Dollars stuff with Clint Eastwood, and there's that Josie Wales. Yeah, I know, spaghetti Westerns. There's even other, like, John Wayne movies that are really good, like, True Grit and all that shit.
I like True Grit.
But fucking Big Jake, it starts off, like, with this really kind of quiet thing, and then whenever he gets ready to...
I'm just gonna slap the anchor.
It's got a really cool intro, like, he's looking, down some sights, and some guy's about to hang somebody. And they're about to hang some shepherd because he can't pay them some money or something like that. And, so he's like, alright, shepherd, you're working for me now. And so the guys, can't kill him. And he ends up doing this really cool thing where he, like, throws a knife, scares the piss out of him, and all this other stuff. He's like, who do you think you are, mister? And he's Jacob McCandles. He's like, oh, I'm sorry, Mr. McCandles, I thought you was dead. Not hardly. He goes, come on, dog. And then, like, well, no, he says, if either of you follow him, I'll kill you, every mother's son of you. And then he goes, come on, dog. And then as they ride off, he goes, ba-da, 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 na-na-na-na-na. It's fucking awesome. I grew up with that Western. I know everyone likes the more gritty spaghetti Westerns, but, fucking Big Jake's just a nice Western adventure. I used that music one. Remember whenever Shadow was riding around in Red Dead Online on a miserable horse and I had that music playing?
Yeah.
I used it then. He hits him with the headshot throwing knife. Yeah, he busts his knife out like he's gonna cut down the shepherd, and the tough guy outlaw's like, you go ahead and cut him down, mister. You go right on ahead, see what happens. He goes, oh no. You got me scared, and he throws him into the tree, and he goes, you cut him down. That's when the other guy goes for a gun, all he has to yell is for his dog, and the dog bites the guy's arm and pulls him off his horse.
Oh fuck.
The end of it's got a good scene too, because the whole thing, like, there's a thing through the movie of people saying that they thought he was dead, and at one point he goes, next guy that says that to me, I'm gonna kill him. And he has like a final standoff with the bad guy to rescue his grandson. This bad guy says something like, you came close, mister, but no cigar. And then his son shoots the bad guy. As he walks up to the bad guy as he's dying, the bad guy's like, who are you? Jacob McCandles. I thought you was dead, and he dies. Such fucking... that's such a good movie. I could, like, probably recite the whole thing off. I watched it so many times as a kid.
I like goofy movies.
Big Jake's not really goofy, but it's like a really light-hearted, like, adventure western. It's not super gritty, like the Clint Eastwood movies.
Yeah.
Or even really like True Grit. Like, people get
True
shot
Grit's
and...
really fucking gritty.
it's like, there's people getting shot and there's blood and stuff like that, but it's not like the other ones. Where people are getting molested and stuff. Like Josie Wales.
Lower the flag.
Alright.
Parkour.
There's a few more things for you to sell in there. What's the name of that movie? Big Jake. Big Jake. That was a good one. If I think I get copyright claimed, I'd play some of the clips on stream. I'm very certain the ghost of John Wayne would rise and call me a pilgrim and then smack me.
Pilgrim. No, John.
Mr. Wayne. Yeah. I think out of all the Clint Eastwood westerns, I think Josie Wales is my favorite. Like, I really like all the Dollars movies, but something about Josie Wales I like more. Yeah, so that's all the progress I got. Didn't even really move an inch across the Athena thing. If you want to do Athena and make good progress, you pretty much have to have a stack of people and really like work together and get everything really quickly. You have to keep that grade 5, which these Ashen things aren't really the way to go. The best one to do is Thieves Haven. The only reason I'm out here is because I'm trying to find that box. Hey Caliber. Subnerds, what I missed. Pretty much the whole stream. We're kind of wrapping up right now. Ooh, where am I going? We're wrapping up at the moment. We did a lot of Dark Souls to begin with. I did some invasions. Then we did some PvP in Anorlando. Some guy kept on invading. He was one of those really douchey invaders who uses like glitches and exploits because their parents don't love them. Yeah. If we had been like, if I had had it set up, I would have had cheat table, right? I would just turned invincible, no stagger, ran up to him and hit him with a pedo hammer.
Yeah, no stagger's fun. I love it. Then you literally just wait for him to attack you, kill him. I'm gonna figure out how to get my my cast be like instant, so I can just shoot him with soul arrows.
So I'm just surprised you're still going. I can stream for, well, forever, basically. I have done... I can stream without games if people are watching. I could just sit and talk.
Yeah.
I am essentially immortal. If I have the day off, I can sit in front of a microphone and just talk about anything. It does not matter. It's just most of the time we end them after 2 hours. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good time to end it, and it also leaves me time to go do, like, not really private stuff, because that makes it sound weird, but I can just go off and do stuff with just myself and my friends.
Go spank your winky for about 30 minutes.
I can go have e-sax with Z in VR chat.
There you go. Now we're talking.
I have to record it for Midge.
Fuck.
Alright.
Andres! I found a throne.
Let's see. True story. I was a special forces candidate. I played the Ballad of the Green Berets. Someone said in the pitch black, you know, this movie's old and dumb. They switched the lights on, made us go all outside. They smoked our tits for like 2 hours and told us never disrespect John Wayne again. They still have his actual Green Beret, the special warfare museum on Fort Bragg. That's an appropriate response to when someone talks shit on a John Wayne movie. Like, people can do it online behind their keyboards, but if someone does it IRL, you can just beat the crap out of them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Set them on blast for 4 hours.
Catch them on fire. Yeah, as far as this goes, Operation Foxtrot Alpha Tango is complete. Fucking Max trying to lay up against the pole and look cool. Yeah, that's it for this one. I guess tomorrow there might be a new video up, there might not be. I have absolutely no idea. You know, I think it was Alex earlier on the stream, Midge asked me if I came from a military family because of some of the terms I used, and I was like, no, I've just played a lot of shooter games.
Yeah.
Like, I can't really think of anything off the top of my head that I say a lot, though. I can't think of anything, can you? Like, any military terms I use?
I don't know.
Like, I don't really think about it.
I don't know. I mean, maybe?
That's what
really don't know.
that's what I'm trying to think of. Like, I try to think if I have, like, any tics. Like, I know I say, like, you know, I say boom baby a lot. Like, that's something I know.
Boom, maybe. Yeah.
And I'm just trying to, like, think. You know, I always say see ya.
Neither of those are really.
No, that's like I'm trying to think. Like, I know I say delta. Like, it's delta out of here, and then...
Got that from Cyberpunk.
I know, that's from Johnny Silverhand. Like, if I play shooter games, I'll probably, like, throw in a ton of military terms just to sound like an idiot, you know? We have shitted pants in the AO or something like that, but nothing real. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know.
I can't think of anything. But anyway, I see everyone's tuned out. So, that's it for this stream. I hope all of you liked it. Maybe new video, maybe not. I have no idea. But, yeah. That's it for this one. See ya. Great.
Later. I was quick on it this time.